out later.
Sorry, sorry. Yeah, I'm my
I,
bad. No, I should have
when you said
clarified.
you had the quick button for it, I'm like, oh shit, I better start.
Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. I should have clarified that I had not started and I was messing up buttons and that was my fault. I apologize. Uh, all right. Yep, we're ready. I've already started. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Uh, Welcome back. Hopefully we'll actually start the Kirsty Gem adventure today. Ha 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 ha. Um,
Session
and
0.5 incoming.
before that though, we do have some quick catch up we're gonna do. Um, Everybody's gonna be getting to the fort, but there's some stuff that we didn't cover with Starsha last time that we're gonna cover now. As she discusses stuff with her father. So, uh, at this point, Starsha, you let's say this is the next day after you wake up.
Okay.
So, talk to your father yesterday. Had a nice time reconnecting with him after getting out of the simulation. You're still a little bit discombobulated,
Mm-hmm.
but you figure it'll go away as time goes on. So, you go through the rest of your day, go to sleep, you wake up again in your bed, like normal, which is expected, but also unexpected now.
Yeah.
And,
Normal night, normal dreams. Yay.
yay! And you think, wow, now's the time. Talk to my dad about stuff.
Yes, important stuff.
He will be in the kitchen making breakfast. You can hear him cooking with the pots and pans or whatever items you have available and can smell uh, some type of meat wafting through the air, cooking.
Mm. Home sweet home. I am Starsha is having a very pleasant thought. I would imagine to the kind of like feeling of being at home now in a place she can feel very, I guess, safe is the word. Like actively just feel safe. So she'll sit up, stretch out, do the good old fashioned cat stretch, lean forward and stretch forward, stretch your tail out, and yeah, she'll head downstairs to or I guess if she is in the two-floor building, I think she was, but she'll head out of her room and go to
Okay.
yeah, head on her room and go to see father.
As you walk into the kitchen, uh, he will turn around and say, "Oh, Starsha, sweetie, breakfast is almost ready."
She'll nod, looking over. That's good to see. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm just a little out of practice, I guess, with cooking this particular type of meat. And you can see that some of it's slightly burnt, but it's not like burnt unedible. It's just slightly burnt. He's
Hmm.
like, we haven't had this in a while, so I'm sorry if it turned out bad.
She just kind of chuckles a bit. It's not. It's not that bad. I've had worse. We've had worse.
Yes, indeed we have. But now's not the time to think about that when you have something so tasty waiting for you. Here you go. And I'll put down your food in front of you
Mm.
on the table.
She will happily sit down and yeah, she'll start digging in. I'll start digging in and kind of. I think there's like a little bit of some mild suspicion. Just kind of like, does he seem he's saying he's fine, and there was a lot she kind of said last time they were talking, and she also kind of snapped at him without realizing, and she just kind of, how does he seem?
Go ahead and roll a mood.
Okay, I'm just curious, cause yeah, why is my mood? Oh, there it is. Ooh, yes, it's not gonna be above a 10. I can assure you of that. But I'll
Yeah.
look and tell you what that is. So mood. Uh, that's that would be a 3.
Okay. He seems perfectly fine.
Well then,
Nothing's amiss.
if nothing seems amiss, then she will just continue eating and not really think much more about it. He seems fine. He might have slightly burned the food, but that's just kind of a regular for him in some times, I guess. Especially, he did say that he hasn't made this in a minute. Yes. I think after a minute of after a minute of eating, and I am trying to share my screen. There it is, sorry. I was trying to share my screen the entire time. Alright, there we go. She will kind of contemplate a few questions in her head that she meant to ask him the day before, but now is a little bit more actively thinking about asking. Father, I have a question.
Yes, my dear.
A few, actually. So kind of sit a bit more straight up here, and I guess there's no beating around the bush with some of these questions. And just make sure I actually have the right questions pulled up, because if I say the wrong things, I'm gonna flip.
If you're on your character sheet, you can click where I am right now.
Thank you. I totally didn't get lost. Yeah, I don't know if I'm leading with that question first. I'll leave with the other question. She'll look over and say, "What's? I know we don't talk about it much, but what happened the night that Mom left us?"
You can see Ben's almost immediate reaction to that question. He definitely shifts and looks really, really defensive in his body language. Like he definitely does not want to answer the question.
Mm.
Um, he'll look away and he'll say, "Honey, I really regret saying this, but it's I don't think there's a good way to explain it, why we haven't talked about
It's complicated. Kind of looks out to the side when she says that, not really at him.
it." What'd she say?
She said it's complicated, and she just kind of looked to the side when she said that.
Yes, it's extremely complicated. And it's probably better left unsaid. Not probably. Very much it is better left unsaid. I know that you've been curious about it for probably a while now, but there's a reason for everything. And there's a reason that we don't bring it up.
She kind of like, hearing that, she's kind of contemplating for a moment, and she'll kind of look over back towards him now directly and ask, is it because of this? She like pulls out the I guess the device. She doesn't really know exactly what it is, but this key thing. And then she'll also kind of like, as she's holding it for a moment, she'll let it go and just kind of hold out her hand still, and the like with her elbow arched on the table, kind of still holding up, which would just flash a little bit of like trickles of lunar energy. What was it? This?
It's a lot of things, my dear. He's going to take your hand in his and curl your hand around the device that you have, and very gently release your fingers.
She just kind of sighed. I won't push any harder on that then. Then can you at least answer me this? You said that I was augmented. It was one of the last few things we talked about before my odd series of dreams were set. Do you know what augmentations are like? And how they act, I guess?
He'll lean back in his seat and just kind of like, you see his lips moving a little bit as he seems to be licking his teeth. And he'll kind of, the dad like lean back and just kind of contemplate.
Yeah, very much so.
That's what he's doing right now. And he kind of gives you a side eye and says, "We did talk about that, but we're supposed to start your training this week, right? Why are you afraid of something happening to me, or are you afraid of uh something activating?"
I don't know.
Because I can assure you. Oh, go ahead.
She just looks. I don't know how these things activate. I don't know how to reactivate them. I don't even know what they do. I don't know if it's tied to this. Like, kind of, the energy kind of pulsing around her arm for a second. I don't know if it's tied to this. She's still holding the other thing, the key. I barely know anything about myself, I feel.
I can assure you that you shouldn't encounter any complications while we're training.
She kind of looks over at that. Are you speaking idealistically, or are you speaking realistically? She's kind of looking a little bit more like deadpan at him right now when she says that. I don't know how... Frankly, I don't know how any of this works. Found out I was some mix of an energetta the other week before this. I don't know what that means to a certain extent. I started emitting this strange, weird paracausal energy a few weeks ago as well, and that was tied to our wonderful old family coming back to try to kill us. I feel like I'm having to learn things a million times quicker than I rightfully should be asked to do so. So, just like a little direction, I guess.
You can see that his ears droop a little bit. As droop as much as they can with the way that his muscles are oriented.
She kind of like seeing that reaction. There's a kind of a little bit of an ear droop from her, and she just kind of like, I didn't mean to suggest that we won't try. I just, God damn it! Why didn't Mother at least leave notes or something? She's probably the one that turned them all off.
At that suggestion, your father will lean into you, towards your space, and say, "Mother has a reason for everything she's done."
She kind of looks over.
I know count.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, she looks over. She's like, you keep saying that.
He looks like he leans back again, and he looks like he's really thinking about something. And he says, "All right then." And he kind of puts his hands on his knees and stands up and says, how about this? Let's do some training, and depending on how that training goes, we can talk a bit more."
He'll sit up and kind of like think for a second and just nod. Alright, fine. I guess I could use a distraction anyway.
Give me one moment. He'll go and leave the table, go into a nearby room, and you hear him rummaging around a little bit. But he'll come back out, and he comes out with these cuffs,
So yeah, looks over.
and what's that?
No, she's just looking over. Like,
And he holds them out to you, and he'll say, "We'll start with these. Uh, go ahead and put them on and see how they feel."
she like looks over. Okay, does she know what these are immediately, or does she need to like make a check for this?
She'll need to make a check.
All right, what would I like to check to see what these are?
Let's see. Got my list of checks. Second. Go ahead. Okay. Oh, Toki's here.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll a knowledge local regal. It's gonna sound weird.
Local regal, you say? Well, what do you know? I have something I think for that. Let me check. I have a skill that can replace local regal sometimes. Surveillance. It can replace inspection and local regal.
Excellent.
I will use it because I don't think I actually have anything with regal. Yep, that's why I have that skill. Okay. I have a +5. Okay. Rolling now. I thought I was.
Oh, yes.
I thought that was gonna be another 3. I was about to restart my my computer. Or anyway, yeah, we're good. Okay. So 17 plus
All right.
5, so 22. Yeah, 22.
Okay. So, these cups are made of what you would assume to be normal metal, but they have some runes inscribed into them. And you know that the intent is to help control or partially feel energy. And it seems that some of the runes are intended to be linked to lunar energy. So you feel like it's something that helps either conceal or somehow limit the amount of lunar energy that is emitted or used by whoever wears the cuffs.
She'll look over at them. Now that she's like knows what they are and kind of like looking at them. These are energy limiters of some kind, I see.
Sorry.
She'll nod.
Yes.
And she'll take one, put it on one wrist, and the other, and put it on the other wrist. How does it?
You said.
Yeah, she said she put one on one wrist, but the other on the other wrist. How does?
Okay.
Does she feel any immediate change or difference, or is it just they just feel like they're on now?
It's weird. You feel like you feel something, but it's just a weird tingling. You can't quite pinpoint what it is.
I don't feel anything too different. Are you sure these work?
Yes. Those are going to help limit your lunar energy that you give off and the lunar energy that you can use. It will temporarily, how you say, limit you and be a bane, but eventually the goal is to have you be able to better control your energy and perhaps you'll be able to use it a bit better than you would before putting these on. Now, that caveat is that you have to use them regularly and train with them.
I want to remove them.
So,
Oh.
yes. They can also help, yes. They'll help you along your journey to controlling your lunar energy.
He nods. And if that's the case, there's something I'd like to practice with. I'll need your help as well.
Of course.
When we were training a couple of weeks ago, you showed me something. I'm not sure what you remember. I don't exactly remember what you called it, but I think I want to try to do something similar. that form you took.
He will. Roll me a move.
Alright. I'm amazing with moods, don't you know?
Oh.
that,
Oh yeah.
that really looked like a 1, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna take the 19.
All right. You see not a visible shift in his. It's not super visible in his body language, but in his eyes, you see a light kind of leave his eyes as you say that. And it's hard for you to understand, but you feel like he heard you say that, and he feels like he's about to lose something.
She kind of like noticing this, just kind of looks as father, something wrong.
I'm just not realizing that I've been trying to protect you for so long, but we're growing up so quickly.
Looking at him like a little bit confused. I'm 24, father. That's to be expected. She kind of looks over.
You can see that he is crying, or he's like starting to tear up, and he starts wiping stuff away from his eyes. He's
No,
like,
no, no, don't cry, please.
and he's like, I'm supposed to be your protector. I'm here to make sure that you don't come to harm. But now I won't be near you like I always have been. And now you have to protect yourself.
There's a kind of like she'll like walk over and give him a big hug and just say, I wish you didn't have to protect me all the time. But I'll be alright, alright?
You can feel that he hugs you very tightly. And at this point, he'll hug you for a little bit, and then he'll be like, come here. And he'll lead you over to like a log that he has, like a log bench outside, and lead you over so you can sit down with him.
Yep, she'll sit.
When I told you earlier that a lot of things are better left unsaid, I was still imagining you as a child that needs protecting. But I see in your eyes the same determination that I saw many years ago. Become stronger. Not just for yourself, but for those around you, like me. And I know that I shouldn't try to keep things from you just because I want to anymore. Or because I feel like you shouldn't know. Because realistically, I just didn't want to come to terms with that quite yet. hope you forgive me for everything that I haven't told you and everything that you've gone through so far.
She just looks
But
over.
I know you're a big...
Nods. She's just like nodding along as he's continuing to talk, just
Yeah.
making sure she's keeping close to him.
Yep. He says, I know you're a big, strong girl now. And I need to teach you to spread your wings. And he'll wipe the final tears from his eyes. And he'll say, there are a lot of things that happened the day your mother left. And none of those things are at all easily explained. And a lot of it is extremely it's not good. Very much not good at all.
She kind of looks over. That's the vent I'm used to.
What'd she say?
Oh, she said, there's the vent I'm used to. She kind of said, like, kind of
Yeah.
coyly.
For lack of a better way of putting it, there was a tipping point that day at which your mother could no longer stand idly by.
You mean with the AO?
Yes. The reason she's not here, because she's protecting you. Some way, somehow, I don't know how, where, or what she's doing, but I know for a fact that your mother is out there, keeping you safe.
She's kind of thinking about me saying that. She's like, I don't really have much time to think about that. Besides, you've been here long enough protecting me. And she kind of like puts her hand on his and says, here with me, protecting me.
Now, there were a lot of things that ended up contributing to that tipping point, but you can see that he like starts licking his teeth a little bit more, and he says,
If you don't want to tell me,
so,
you don't have to. Besides, like you said, I'm a big enough girl. I'll find out myself eventually, right?
he'll look at you in the eyes, and he'll say, there were things that your mother found out that he couldn't agree with. And a lot of things happened, but in the end, he decided that it was time for us to go.
I guess us included, mainly just her, and us leaving him up to our own selves. She kind of just shakes her head. Well, it sounds like the players are still the same players from before. The AO is still after us and wants whatever this thing is. And we need to make sure that doesn't happen. And I figure out whatever the hell this thing is and how it can be used.
He'll take your hand very gently again and hold one of his hands underneath yours and put one of his hands above, so like sandwiching your hand. And he'll say, "Please don't forget, not." Let me say it this way. If all else fails, and it's you or that, choose yourself. There is nothing more important than your life. Understood?
She kind of looks she kind of like looks to the side. I know. Make sure you survive. Be resourceful. The usual things you told me.
Yes. Now, as for what you asked about the augments, you asked what again?
She'll repeat. She says, either what they are or how do I reactivate them. If they're not already reactivating as is.
He'll adjust his posture after he removes his hands from yours. And he'll say, "It's highly unlikely that your augmentation reactivates spontaneously. I also highly doubt that there's anything that you could do without knowing that would cause them to reactivate as well." You can see that he's thinking about something. He's thinking really hard about something, and then he looks to you and he says, "Are you still taking your medicine?"
She looks to the side. Perhaps I am not.
Gives her a look like, "Oh, really? Without telling me? When did it start?"
I mean, canonically speaking, only a days ago. Actually, probably more like 2 weeks. It's not really important. I stopped taking them some time ago.
Oh, oh my, oh no. You can see that he like puts his hands on his forehead and he's just like, "Oh no. Oh, give me your hand."
They weren't working. Whatever they were doing, they weren't working. My head got all fuzzy, and then they stopped.
Give me your hand.
She gave her his hand. Yeah, I'll give him my hand.
I won't GM roll. Oh wow, okay. Hold on. What's your plus, Ben? Please tell me. Oh. Sorry.
No.
Oh my god. Is he in your
I have no idea.
character sheet?
I don't know if he is. I think he might not be. There's a
well,
chance that that I didn't get the chance to make this wish.
that's okay. Um, he'll take your hand, and you can see he kind of takes a moment to like feel it. You can tell that he's trying to do like a soul sensing
Yeah,
on you.
sensing. Yeah.
Um, and he takes his hand back, and he's like, "All right." Well, one of the things that I would imagine to help jumpstart the augmentation being reactivated is not taking your pills, but since you're already not doing that, um, we'll have to be resourceful. And he'll stand up and be like, "It's time to train, my dear."
Right, right. She'll just stretch and walk over to wherever they start training.
Yeah.
Oh, and
So,
as that kind of happens, she's like, and unrelated, but never mind. It's not important. She's
if it's
go ahead, sorry.
if it's on your mind, then it's important.
No, I can assure you it's not. It's really not important. She is just kind of looking to the side and slightly blushing.
He'll step a little closer and he'll put his hands on his hips. And he'll lean in. He'll be like, hmm. You sure about that? And he'll have kind of a sly smile.
She's like pushes his face away, like it's nothing. Just I'm. What if I think? How do you deal with liking people?
Now, are we talking about going to the grocery store and not getting angry at someone that takes the food that you wanted, or
That happened not that many times. Anyway. No, like interested in a person.
he kind of squints his eyes a little bit more, and he's like, interested because they're an intellectual equal?
Of kinda. She's looking down.
He'll kind of put his oh my gosh, hold on, I have to roll the mood for him. Ah, French toast. At that point, I would just ask if you can run a few things by them and continue to do fun things together, like play chess or whatever that game is called. No, he kind of waves his hand. Uh,
Fun things with them.
yeah, there's a game. I forget what it is, but anyway, uh, talk to them, have conversations with them. You know,
She's kind of looking at him like, "Oh, I suppose that makes sense. The most sense. You would just do that. Don't know why it's so difficult. It's not like I haven't seen this before for other people."
You can see that he's blinking. Is
It's
you?
it's nothing. I just I haven't even really talked to them that much. I imagine. Besides, they probably don't even remember me.
Well, I imagine if you've had interesting conversations, they most likely remember you.
Well, they were a very interesting person.
At this point, he like snaps his fingers and he's like, "Oh, you can build something together."
You build something.
Yes.
Hmm.
You know, if you're both engineer types, then maybe you can make something cool.
When he says that, her ears kind of sit straight up, like, build something. Yeah, she might be into that.
Yes,
She'd
I. Just don't build anything dangerous.
What would
No
qualify as...
grenades.
Okay.
No explosives.
What
And
about...
nothing to do with fire.
Okay. What about things that make explosives?
He narrows his eyes a little bit. He's like, I told you, no explosives.
It's not an explosive, it's just something that shoots them.
He gives her a look, kind of like a duck face look,
Mm-hmm.
but not really a duck face because he can't make a duck face.
When's the last time I made something explosive? Don't answer that question. When's the last time I made something explosive that I couldn't account for? There you go.
Literally, right before you said don't answer that question, he opened his mouth to answer, and then he closed it again. You haven't accounted for.
Exactly.
He's gonna walk over into the forest, and he's gonna. You hear like a weird digging noise, and then he comes back over and he's carrying something, and it looks like a bucket full of gunpowder. That's like he opens it up, and it's all wet, and he holds it out to you, and he's like, "Did you forget that you made this a while back, and then you buried it, and then I found it one day when I was trying to dig up stumps.
I've
You
never
buried
seen
it
that
near
in
a
my life
tree."
before. I have no idea what that could possibly be.
Down really angrily, and he's like, "All right, how about this? How about you make something to store your food in?
Hmm.
It's always useful
Or something to catch
if you put
food.
your brains. Oh yes, just put your brains together and concoct something nice."
Yes, I'll make something that can catch food. She smiles.
Oh, now, what exactly are you planning on eating?
I mean, I do like barbecue, so something meat.
Kind of meat?
There's a lot of things you can get meat from.
You know, remember, Starsha, we talked about things that you shouldn't eat like that.
I haven't said where the meat would come from. I don't know why I'm being questioned like this.
Okay.
She's like, there's this little bit of a smirk from her when she says that, and she kind of thinks. build something together, then. If she does remember me, that would be nice. There's like a little bit of a thought, and then she kind of just goes back to her normal straight face. Father, do... She thinks. I don't... Remember how I told you that I don't think I'm the best guardian? Or best fit to be a guardian?
And do you remember what I told you in return?
I do remember what you told me, but... I... Is there a different way of being a guardian you can teach me? Or at least help me learn about? I don't think I can be the archetypical guardian for Gara or in general for guardians. I just think maybe something different.
What makes you say that you can't be the archetypical guardian of Gara or some other place?
Among many things, the mindset is the main one.
Mindset being...
Most guardians, she gives him this look of like knowing, like, you know. Most guardians are not.
Yeah.
Like me.
He will nod.
Actually, to be more specific, I read in one of your... Sorry for the background noise. I have a truck pulling out nearby.
Yeah.
I read in one of your books from a while back. There was a type of guardian you told me about. Not told me about, that I read about, I should say, called... I don't know if it was called this, but something... Seeker?
Me. One.
Checking name.
Yes.
I found it.
Did?
Yes. It was not
Seeker's
on my
Hope?
yes, that one.
Okay.
Yep, it was not on my sheet, it was on the other thing, but yes. Or was it on my sheet and I just didn't remember?
It is on your sheet.
Alright, I probably could have looked there first, but yeah. Yep, that one.
Okay. He will nod and he'll say, Seeker's Hope.
Right, not really sure I fit with the whole hope archetype, but there was some things I read about there that might fit better for the type of mentality I have, so.
I'll have to break out my old notes, but I could teach you basics of what you'll need to know so that you can do what suits you best.
She nods. Well, you know I'm a quick learner. So let's stop all this wasting of time. Let's go. I think that's
I'll set you...
probably it first, I think.
Yep. I'll set you up for some training.
Mm-hmm.
You training.
Yep.
And then the day will come where everybody on their way to the fort.
Cool.
And as a reminder, you all are traveling to the fort so that you can take a ship to let's
To-
see, what is it? Moga?
Yes, it's Moga to Qual. We have to. We have to go through Moga to get to Qual. But yeah.
Yep.
So straight north, basically.
Yep. So
Oh, that's right here. Stop doing that.
as a bit of a recap, you were, oh my gosh. Sorry, my tab was not open.
That is fine.
Alright, so as a recap, you had woken up from the results of the simulation with your memories intact to your separate lives before you were pulled into it.
Mm-hmm.
And shortly after you woke up, you received, well, each one of you, regardless of where you were, received a letter from someone named Halinar. This Halinar individual is a representative for the Guild Union and was very interested in meeting you and recruiting you into the Guild. So, your goal, travel to the fort, Guild Restitution Fort Passing, so you can travel to Moga and to Qual so that you can meet with Halinar.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's going to get there at different times. So, the first group to arrive at Fort was Homie and Gathor, along with the new introduced person, lady, very scary, Zara, who not much is known about. All that is known is that she's there. And from there, who's going to be arriving next is, let's see, Homie is, no, not Homie. Magellan is definitely going to arrive last, because he's coming all the way from Dogma.
Well, if it's by location, then I'd probably be next.
Yeah, Marliana would be next,
Yeah.
and
If
then
Thor and Magellan hadn't, or not Magellan, and Homie hadn't teleported, I should have been there
Yep.
first.
yeah, we should have been the first. Yeah.
Marliana, you left the comfort of your uncle's laboratory and made your way over to Chris so you could board a ship.
Yeah, I'm going to the harbor that is the furthest away from town. I'm not going anywhere close if I don't have to.
Yup. And you had to say goodbye to your uncle, which was both good and bad.
Probably wouldn't have, amounted to much. Hey, I'm leaving. You were here? Okay.
Sorry, I ranted to you like 20 times, but go ahead.
He gets distracted easily and forgets things that aren't as important as his work.
Yeah. Along with your uncle, you will get to say goodbye to your uncle's assistants. So they'll give you a hug, leave.
Hugs are nice.
And yeah, you'll make your way, like we did and said last time, to the ship. And once you disembark the ship, you're like, oh, there's a sense of relief that washes over you as you're like, oh, I'm not in Chris anymore. And You step onto the port from the boat. You notice that the port's pretty nice. Like, it's very sturdily built. It's not luxurious, but it is um mm,
Refined,
robust.
robust. There you
I mean,
Yeah.
that's cool. And anything that isn't Chris is nice, and it's a new experience. She's excited to go explore the fort, see what she can do while she has to wait for the ship to take her to Moga.
Yeah. So the port is pretty busy, and there's a lot of people that are loading things onto boats. There's a lot of people getting off along with you, and it just seems to be like a bustling amount of activity. And the fort is not too far away. It's a pretty short walk considering. Um, and when you come upon the fort, you'll notice that it is also not luxurious, but it does appear to be well fortified, ironically enough.
It's a fort. I guess that makes sense.
It's not shiny, it's not new, but also it's not, the worst thing that you've ever seen.
go.
Looks pretty upkept.
Cool. Um, I have a sudden thought. So when I was leaving Chris and they asked where I was going and how I was getting there, I showed them the guild letter, which
Mhm.
is cool for then, but in other situations, I don't have an ID. Like, I could make one, but I've never had an ID. Most places liked seeing one, as far as I'm aware, I think. Um and making one with my, skill set wouldn't be hard, but I've never seen an ID. So I might need to figure that out.
Well, you think that you saw something like an identification storefront? Not a storefront. Some kind of place where you can go to get an ID or talk about your citizenship somewhere. Um, Basically just to get your person existence checked.
Oh, good. Oh,
Uh,
yes, it's the guild restitution. This is the perfect place to get an ID.
mhm.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it is considering.
But yeah, I guess I'll head in that direction. Skipping my way through, gleefully. That's the one. Uh,
As you gleefully skip through the port, you see a lot of people carrying things and working. You see people who look like they're from guild teams, or they're supposed to be from guild teams, very excitedly chatting about what adventures they're going to have. Um, and you're reminded of your own adventure and of the many adventures to come. And then you get to the dreaded ID office. You step into the door and you see a line that is so long, and there is a total of two attendants at the
no,
booths.
this is, yeah, it's one of those.
Um,
Fantastic.
This is what Magella was trying to avoid.
Yeah, but
good old.
it's a necessary thing in most places. Probably, I mean, as long as we're doing things legally, it was gonna have to happen anyways. And I'm actually quite curious to see how they're made, so that my the process I use to make fake IDs improves some maybe. because I'm making a Gar ID. Absolutely. I need one of those. I know I need one of those. Starship said something about free healthcare, and like that
You
sounds
were like,
nice.
what?
I've never had healthcare like that. So yeah, yeah. I'll get to that later though. First, I got to see what these things look like, and maybe look at
Yeah.
Starship later too.
You see that there's a booth towards the entrance where they're taking people's pictures. Um, you see creatures large and small lining up for their picture, uh, very slowly, and they're told not to smile. So all of the pictures that are taken are of them looking deadpan at the camera. Uh,
I don't like that. I don't know. That just doesn't seem right.
so once their picture is taken, uh, you can see as you go to stand at the back of the line that uh, it appears that there's some kind of machine that prints out what you would assume to be the ID, and it's then handed to the creature that is applying for the ID, and then they look at it and they walk out.
All right. Once I see that, I'm gonna look at the very first person in line and try to figure out how long it takes for one person on average to get through to gauge how long this process will take. Because if it takes more than an hour, I'm gonna start doing push-ups and sit-ups in line. Like I'm gonna train right there. I've got the training like nerve on 100 after the last month of it. So yeah, let's see if that is a possibility.
Uh, the first person that you see in line, like the next creature up, is a very large orc-looking creature.
That's
Um,
new.
they take they take up about half. No, they take up about the entirety of what would be the aisle, just with their arms. Um, and they're like so tall. Like you're tall, you're
They're
tall.
taller than me.
They're taller than.
Damn.
I've only ever seen one person taller than me. That was my mother. So that's interesting. Who would have thought?
They're tall people around.
God, if it was, I'd quit the adventure right now. I would leave so fast. You would never hear from Marlion again. Like, what are the odds? No, no. But yeah, so I guess I'll start tracking him. Can't be hard to lose him. He's so tall.
Uh, he looks. Well, you would assume it's a he, but you're really not quite sure. Um, they look like they're extremely mad.
Oh, oh
Just
no.
looking at their visage. Um, and the people behind them, or the creatures behind them, also look like they're about to fall asleep.
Well, just judging by that, it seems like I'll be here for a while. um, I'm not disappointed or upset. Not yet, at least. Like, I
Yeah, you can train.
yeah, exactly. I can train and like whether or not I was told when my ship is departing to Moga, I don't really remember. So yeah, I don't have any rush.
No thoughts to concern.
I will say that there's a nice this world's equivalent of classical music. So very nice music with string instruments and wind instruments. It's calming, but also very sameish.
Oh no, it's elevator music. It's that waiting tune they put you on.
Well, okay, music is cool. It may not be completely up my alley, but I mean, no reason to complain about it. Um, After waiting less than 5 minutes, I've made the decision that this is gonna take a while, and I'm gonna start doing light exercises in line.
Yeah. In that amount of time, the large person that you were tracking before still has not been called to one of the attendants.
Damn.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll try not to get in anyone's way. I'm not gonna like bump into anyone or anything like that. But yeah, yeah, I'll But hold on, let me check my inventory. I'm pretty sure I've got some ore on my hand. What is it? Got a couple iron ore or ingots. Or is it ore? I don't know. Whatever. Either way, I'm gonna use those as lightweights to help out with my exercising process, and I just hope no one tries to stop me.
You can see that the person behind you, or like the creature behind you, looks at you and then backs away and then looks behind them to make sure that nobody's like about to be squished by them. They give you room and they proceed to look at a handheld device
There we
and
go.
ignore you.
Yeah, you see, I'm not bothering anyone, and if I am, that's really their fault, not mine. Like, no one's business what I'm doing in line. I'm not hurting anyone.
There's also a child that begins to watch you from afar, like a different place in line, but they see you moving like up and down, doing your deadlifts. They like look over. They're like, "Mommy, mommy!" And the mother is just like quiet as the child continues to stare at you and smile and begin mimicking your workout.
Gotta
I'll
be
give him a
one
smile
fat
and like
baby.
hmm? Yeah, I'll give him a little smile, flex a little bit while I'm doing my workout, and then just get back into it. I actually, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm thinking like I think everyone should, strive to better themselves physically and mentally, but I also know how rough it is for a child to be pushed in that direction. So I just contemplate that while I'm doing.
You could be a healthy, what's the word, role model, Aureliano.
I like to think that's a possibility.
Maybe not immediately, but you can be.
Yeah, you
That's
could be
fair.
the savior, Christian. No, hero. Be the like fitness instructor.
Aureliano as a fitness instructor would actually be really cool.
Well, I did start developing my own unique martial arts moves, so yeah, hey, maybe
There
one
you
day
go.
I'll teach them to others.
Yeah. Start somewhere.
After about an hour and 45 minutes, you finally get to the front of the line.
Oh, an hour 45? That's so close to 2 hours. Oh well. Fine, it's fine. I'm make up the next 15 minutes after I'm out, I guess. Honestly, that's not that bad. An hour 45 to get through this line at a
Actually, yeah, it is not bad.
fantasy DMV, like
Yeah,
that's
that's actually pretty
pretty
good. Yeah.
not bad.
When you're called up, you are faced with an attendant that uh they look um real mood.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Let me. I'm pretty sure it's trash, but I think it's better than it was before. Yeah. So instead of having a -1, I have a 0 now. I'm moving
Hey,
up in the world.
Wow.
nice.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
The attendant looks very, 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 very bored.
Ah,
And when they call you up, they're like, birth certificate, please.
What?
You have your birth certificate with you?
What? Just the...
Uh, I frantically look in my bags, knowing that I do not have a birth certificate on me. Might there be anything else I could?
Have your identification number?
I'm actually here to get an ID. I've never had one before.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chris,
Damn.
but like the outskirts of Chris. I didn't really live in this.
All right. So do you have any kind of documentation, proof of your existence, proof of where you've lived before, maybe some kind of job?
I looked through the letter I was sent through the guild. Is there an address stamped on there? There's no way there is. But is there an
There,
address on
there,
there?
there is not an address listed.
Hmm.
There's a seal.
I'm gonna show her the letter anyways. Like, well, I have this thing from the guild. It's like the best I got.
The attendant will take the letter and read it, and they'll hand it back to you and say, "I'm sorry, I can't use this." What's your name, sweetie?
It's Marliana.
Last name?
That was coming.
It's no, actually, it's here. I'm gonna spell it in chat. I'll get like a little pen out and a little piece of paper.
Yeah, I know what it is. You don't need to say it.
No. I'm gonna write it out
Mm.
like this.
It's
It's
bad
three
thing.
names. It's Mar, Lee, Anna. But
Your first name is Mar? And my mind
no,
is
but
You
fucking
I'm trying
did.
to make it work out, so it is.
That
Mar.
is the most bullshit answer I've ever heard in my life. All right.
Marliana just kind of blushes, not really sure what to say.
No,
Mar.
I did not say that in character. That is
Oh, okay.
me
Yeah.
as the GM reacting to your absolute insanity. Um,
Marley.
Look, I'm
do you
not really accustomed to how most people present them. So I was always told to present my whole name, and that's what it is.
I can't wait to find this out. It's gonna fuck my mind so much.
Marley.
The attendant will type something into the terminal that they're using, and they'll click a few times, and they'll be like, "I'm sorry, dear, I can't find you in the system. If you don't have any kind of documentation, birth certificate, identification number, anything like that, I can't help you. I'm sorry."
There's nothing you can do. Like what? What about the people who live in the sticks like I do? I never went to the city to get an ID.
Did your parents never give you your birth certificate?
No, they weren't really around much.
They weren't really around.
And eventually I went to live with my uncle, but he's busy doing other things and taking care of me.
Oh, all right. So what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to go to the institution, either the institution of the town you were born in, or the place you were born in, whatever it may be. You're gonna need to go there and get proof of your birth from there. You're gonna have to request it through paper, and depending on where you're from, they may have a different place you need to go or a different way you need to request it. After that, then you can bring that here along with your assigned identification number. So, Your number is going to be something that should have been assigned to you when you were born. And I'm going to need 2 forms of identification in order to get you your ID. Till then, I can't help you. But both of those things should come from the local government, where you're from, or whatever facility you were born in.
I just had a terrible idea that is probably not gonna. I guess that's okay.
I had an easy idea.
Well, thanks. Trying to, I guess.
The attendant says no problem. Appreciate your time. Here's your bill.
Bill? What do you mean, Bill? I didn't do anything.
The convenience fee is 5 copper convenience fee.
I at least look over the bill to see how much he expects me to pay for that.
I think you said 5 copper, unless I misheard it.
Yeah, 5 copper.
Oh, 5 Oh, okay. That's, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. This is
highway
more for my own
robbery and
curiosity.
lapses. No, I'm joking.
Paying 5 copper is crazy. I still would fight for that. That would have been.
Looking
I don't
Gara,
have
that's
any
nothing.
copper
And
or
lapses
silver.
depending.
Do you have like an exchange currency booth thing I could use? Do I get change back?
I can give you change.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm giving her a whole gold for this.
She'll take it and she'll give you change back for
Was it
Then I
5
get,
copper? So it'd be 9 silver, 5 copper.
Yes.
I do math. I know math. Sometimes.
I was thinking about the transfer rates, but yeah, that's cool. Whatever. I look back at the line. It didn't happen to shrink while I was doing this, did it?
No.
All right.
It is the same size, if not bigger.
Damn. Well, that was purely for curiosity's sake. I should probably find out when the ship is sailing to see how much time I can waste, because I'm probably gonna go back in the line again. After I falsify some documents. So
I can't wait to be here. I'm gonna fix this problem very quickly.
But yeah, I'll leave 5 copper lighter than when I entered, and started actually right as I leave, I'm sure people have the documents in their hand they need to present to get an ID or whatever the case. I would like to try my best to see what they look like.
A lot of people will have the documents inside of envelopes if they're carrying it with them. You'll only
Makes
see younger folks actually take them out and show them if
Also
you
makes
do see it.
yeah.
You're gonna see there's one group of young folks that are like chit-chatting amongst themselves. They have multiple different variations of what you would assume to be a birth certificate. So, someone looks to have something from Dogma, someone looks to have something from Gara, someone looks to have something from Lapsus. It's a whole bunch of different places, and they all look different.
I am going to lock that into my steel trap memory. But I am mostly interested in the Lapsus ones, I guess. I really hope that Chris doesn't have something different from Lapsus because they're petty. But
the Tide Pack are too proud to have a simple normal.
Yeah, that's exactly. What
I have no idea if
thinking.
that's true, by the way.
I don't either, but it makes sense. I could definitely see that being the case. But whatever, Lapsus is the closest thing I'll get.
Also, I guess it could, because I could see them also having a separate Alto one too. Like, oh, you're a consortium, but you're Alto consortium. Like, type feel. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll take a look at their documents. I might even get a little close. I don't care, whatever. Like, I'm just curious. Like, I'm not gonna try to like step into their business or anything, but I'm not going to not look at their documents, you know? I don't really, I'm sure the consequences will be fine. Like, what's the worst thing?
Identity theft is a serious crime.
Like, they're young people like me,
Oh, that is
we're
the
all
least
cool
of the
here.
crimes you will be committing, I can assure you.
I'm not even committing a crime. I'm just acting on curiosity to
Uh-huh.
see. No,
Uh-huh.
no, I haven't done it
Uh-huh.
yet. I'm planning on it. I haven't
I
done it
haven't
yet.
done it
Just
yet.
looking to the side while you're walking out of a building isn't a crime. But I
I thought
do
you were
that.
about to falsify some documents and then jump back in line.
That hasn't happened yet.
I'm considering it, alright? I haven't decided that I'm going to follow through with the action yet.
hmm Um. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You walk out of the ID facility, breathing the fresh air of the port, finally out of that hellscape. Um, Again, 5 copper lighter.
Yeah. Whatever. I am a bit upset about that. Like, I don't like just. I mean, it was a waste of money for sure, but I got an experience out of it. Like, I'll take what I can get. Silver linings or
Yeah.
whatever.
You notice that as you walk out, and yet as you've exited the ID facility, the music that you shouldn't be hearing anymore still plays in your head.
Oh, hold on now. Look, I tolerated the music while I was in there. It's following me.
You think about the fact that it's following you, and you like cover your ears, but when you cover your ears, like where your fins are, you still hear it.
Oh god, it's in your mind.
No, don't like that. Uh, all right. I'm gonna wait until the next person leaves.
Okay.
And
The next
once
person that leaves is going to be a young demon folk.
that's cool. Whatever. Um, I'm gonna approach him like as like not in the doorway, but like as soon as they're not in the doorway, I'm gonna approach them. I don't want to block traffic or anything, but like I need to figure this out now. Uh, excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt your day, but you heard the music, right?
Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, it's absolutely horrible music. Oh, I can't stand that crap.
Yeah, no, it
Wait,
wasn't that great. You don't still hear it, do you? Gotta,
huh.
I'm sure that makes me look absolutely insane, but I'm gonna ask either way.
No, they
Inanimate
put
all the
their
interesting people at the
they like cover their ears and they go, "My God, no! Why'd you tell me about it? You were right."
Oh boy.
And
I,
you see that he starts like having little mini breakdowns, and he's like, "Oh, come on! Why'd you remind me? I was trying to forget it. I got my ID and I walked out of there. I thought I was free, and then you tell me this? Come on!" Sorry, I didn't mean that. Uh, yeah, I still hear it.
look, I'm sorry to remind you of how bad it was, but I just didn't.
Yeah, you should
I just
be.
needed to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Right? Like I was in there for longer than I wanted to be.
So was I. Do you think I feel any better? Come on, woman. Come on. Oh my God. Look, I just want to be out of there. Come on, just let me. Don't remind me. Don't say anything else. I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's hilarious. I'm still a little worried about the whole music thing, but for now, I'll let it go. It's like not the first, but it's definitely not the least recent style of music I've ever heard before. So I guess I'll hold on to it and then never hear it again, hopefully. But I don't know, probably happen. Um, yeah, let's go figure out when my ship is departing before I waste any more time.
All right. You're gonna make your way back to the main fort. Is that what you're doing, or are you going to the port?
Oh yeah, I yes, port. That makes sense, right? That's where
The
ships
port?
leave.
Ports
Yeah.
are where
Okay.
ships leave. Yes.
All right. You go to the port and you see that there's like a port master area that appears to have a reception desk. It's inside one of the warehouses, but it's easily identifiable. There's signs pointing to it. Um, so you're able to make your way there if you choose.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone knows when my ship's gonna depart, it's gotta be the master of this place. Though I'm sure there's other people that would be able to tell me too. Whatever. Let's go to the top.
All right. Make your way over to the warehouse where the port master signs are all pointing to. And when you arrive, you see that there's like this huge group of people. Similarly to the ID office, there is a long winding line in this warehouse, and you see that there's someone that is standing close to the end of the line that appears to be managing people getting into line.
More lines, huh? Gotta say, civilized life doesn't really look very great. I'm no. I almost said I missed my little underwater abode. I
Oh, you
don't.
want to go
I'll
back to
take this.
Chris? We could go back to Chris.
No, I'm not. No, no, no. I just like I didn't have to deal with lines. If I wanted something, I did it. I mean, all I wanted was a train, so I guess it doesn't really count. Anyways, let's go. You said there was someone at the end of the line, you know.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll go to them. Maybe they'll give me the answer I need. Uh,
The person that's there is appears to be a normal human.
all right. Excuse me. Uh, seem to be someone who works here,
Hello.
right?
Yes, I am.
I was wondering. I don't really know when my be departing to Moga, and thought this was the best place to go figure that out.
Oh, if you're looking for departures and arrivals, you can find it on that bulletin over there. Um, there's basically like this large bulletin um, that is filled with these. Have you ever seen? Oh, no, sorry. Let me explain it this way. It's a giant flat surface, except you can tell the flat surface is made up of a whole bunch of different tiny segments. And those segments appear to be these long cylinders, like these long flat planks. And some of the planks appear to like turn and then they change. And it almost looks like the planks themselves are triangular in shape and that they turn around to a different face of the triangle to change the output of like the billboard. So you see a few changes that occur, but a lot of the things that are listed there are pretty static.
Um. Well, I guess I will read this board of turning triangles and try to figure out where a ship to Moga would be. Also, I'm only assuming I have tickets to the ship to Moga. I like leaving Chris to go to the fort. Wait, hold on. Are we supposed to meet Hal here? Hmm. Okay, I gotta take out the letter. I might be getting ahead of myself
Wait, are
and
you
not even
genuinely
realizing.
asking, or are you asking in character?
I'm asking as Marliana, but
Oh,
also
okay.
I don't know personally. So, but
Okay.
yeah, Marliana's gonna open up the letter because I remember we're supposed to meet Hal. I just don't remember where
So,
that.
um, it says towards the end, if you're interested, please meet me in Quald.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Um,
I'm not meeting him
that's
here, which is
yeah, that's all it says. Uh,
all right.
yeah,
Then,
that's all it says.
knowing that I left Chris to get to Fort Passing, though I know I needed to go to Quad originally, I would think, but cannot say for sure, that I would have gotten like a transfer ticket from Fort Passing to Moga. Is that a possibility, or do I actually have to go and get a ticket to Moga? Like I don't know. Marliana didn't really think all this through. Just kind of said
So,
yes to every sort of step on the way.
so there is some kind of slip that was provided to you. That slip says, and I quote, um, receipt for passage. So it says that there has been something paid for the passage, um, and it has a number on it. And when you look up at the billboard, you see that one of the departures to Moga has that same number.
Thank God. I thought I was about to have to wait in another line to get a new ticket. All right, looks like I'm all set. So what time does it say that departure is meant to happen? Or how many hours from
Uh,
now?
it says about 8 hours from now.
Wait, less.
So,
God damn.
Much time.
yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed to know. I like wiped my brow. So worried I would have had to wait in line again. And like I know I can make make do with waiting by training, but like it also draws in attention, which isn't always something I like to do. Not that I can't really help it, but almost 7 foot tall fish person with pinkish hair. Uh, so yeah, I'm relieved that I don't have to buy another ticket. I would like to spend an hour making a fake birth certificate. I'm gonna make it for the name I wrote, Mar Lee Anna. Um, I have like, my the kit, the fake documents.
Hmm.
I don't know if that comes with like one of those cameras called. You know the ones where you take a picture and it prints out immediately. Shake it, which also
Polaroid.
is
Oh,
a myth. You're not
okay.
supposed to shake. Um, that's really the only thing I need. Some form of device to take a picture and print it. I don't know if that would be in the kit or not, though I could see it being a possibility because faking documents might require pictures or like, yeah.
Hmm.
So if that is the
Sorry, I
I'll
had to.
just make a fake birth. Oh wait, no, birth certificates don't have pictures, not usually. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah,
The the one you saw for lapses did not have any pictures.
perfect. Yeah, I mean, what's the
It
point
did.
of a picture of a birth certificate when you're just born? You're gonna change. All right. I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and make a fake lapsus birth certificate. I will use one of the usages of my writer's kits.
Okay. Let me get my mouse isn't working.
Last time
Alright.
I had to.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, for
trying to
forging a document,
find
yeah.
where you can
I think it's on the
find that.
kit in chat.
Chapter 7.
7.
Oh, my
Yeah,
kit is limited on my own page at least, but
I'm going to.
should be on chapter 7. I'll go there.
Cool. I'm pulling
Right.
it up too.
Every chapter except the chapter.
All right, let's.
Forge. No, not that.
That's not. That, writer's kit. Where are you?
Oh wow, this is
Here you are.
taking a minute.
So trying to get past the checkpoint. That kind of. I hope that's not what I want. Mix your knowledge with toolkits to create different documents.
weird.
That's
I
what I
can't
need. The other
actually-
tools part.
I wasn't able to click.
Mix my knowledge with smithing. Perfect. To forge a popular blueprint, or using your crafting expertise to forge blueprints for special buildings. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think smithing is the right call for this, but I would love it to be the right call for this. I mean, I have other knowledge skills that will help
You can
too.
produce a forged document, isn't it this?
Oh, I didn't read.
Quick fake. As part of a short rest, you can produce a forged document more than 1 page in length, or as part of a long rest, you can produce a document that is up to 4 pages long. Your appraisal check using a forgery kit determines the DC for someone else's cognition. Action check to spot the fake.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. I mean, I don't have a good craft, but my resourcefulness is better than the average person's verse bonus and traditional whatever inspection. Yeah. So maybe I can fool the person who doesn't really care about their job. Yeah, I guess I'm using a short rest. Kind of a waste.
It's only an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I already said I wanted to use an hour for this anyways, so
Yeah,
it kind of
yeah.
works out. I guess I'll go ahead and roll that. Appraisal.
Appraisal. Probably should be.
I'm actually glad to see appraisal getting used, just because there aren't very many times.
Yeah, there's
it
not
is
a lot of
used.
time to choose, but yeah.
It also means I'm gonna have to bump up my appraisal if this is something I want to do in the future. Damn it.
Ooh, that 3 is looming. Really.
All right.
Alright,
I mean,
so
I'm gonna spend another
yeah,
hour.
could you not spend
I'm just
another
gonna
hour
use
in
another
usage?
usage of my I can just go buy another writing kit if I need to. One more hour. I'm not doing this again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just anything higher than that. Oh, son of a bitch!
It was almost
That
a
was
20.
almost 20.
It was almost a 20. It's a 12.
All right. I am also gonna use one of my human die
yeah,
increase,
extra D4s.
whatever that feels called. I'll add a D. Cool. Fucking 13. I guess I'm gonna put in my inventory fake ID DC 13. No, wait, fake birth certificate.
Yeah, fake birth certificate, but still,
yeah. Alright.
Oh, it's just
So-
fading.
Is that the only thing you want to do?
Was that 2 hours, right?
Yeah, I guess yeah, after that I'll just, if anything happens in between that 2 hours, then maybe this will change, but I'll just go back to the idea. I'm actually hilarious. I'm doing this by the ID house. I mean, there's not security. I didn't really check, but like, there shouldn't be security for an ID house. That seems unrealistic.
The fucking just camera just stand on you. Doing this document. It's like you fuck up.
It's like bucket up the first hour, and it's just like, look at this girl over here.
Yeah. So that's me for a while, I guess.
All right. So, you want to wait in the ID office again?
Yeah, I made specifically I made the ID or the birth certificate outside the office, and then once that's done, I'll go back inside to try my luck at getting a birth certificate. Oh,
Okay.
I should.
ID, you mean?
Yes, that. Yeah, I was reading fake birth certificate as I was saying
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Hey, fun time. God, what a hassle to like prove you're a real person. This is actually a problem. Like Mariana wouldn't have any of the documents. Like this is kind of crazy.
They would exist. I just don't think she would have them.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
But the
All
intention,
right.
I don't think, was for you to leave. That was the reason.
Yeah, and I really deserve that nat 20. I think personally, I think that should have been a 20.
So, when you go back to the ID office, you see that the line is pretty much the same length as it was before. Um, the two attendants are also still the same.
All right. I know that it's not always the same time for you to get in line, but I'm going to use my big brain, try to calculate how long it'll take to get through the line so that I'm not put with the same attendant. That's the best I can do.
Okay.
I
All right.
also still work out in line, so it's probably like the attention is still going to be there, but I can only do so much.
Okay. So, do you want to train again while you're waiting in line?
Yeah.
I feel like you should be a D1, even if it's the same person, and if it's other.
I'm cool with that. Doesn't mean I like it, but I've gotta do. I just have such terrible luck with the one.
Right. So, you're gonna go ahead and train for the amount of time that you're waiting in line again. You're basically waiting for the same amount of time that you were originally. So,
And
you
also,
have
I get three
now,
hours.
yeah.
I knew it even.
I'm just typing in Nancy, so I'm sorry. If you hear my typing, ignore me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I have a loud keyboard.
No, you're fine. All right. So, you basically, during that time that you're training, are like seeing if the next attendant that you're going to be getting is the one that you didn't get before. Um, so when you get to the front of the line, you basically keep like a really eagle eye on the creature that's being attended to by the other attendant. And if when you notice that that creature is leaving, you immediately just like bingo it, I imagine, for the one that's free that is not the one you got before.
Yeah, like if the person I got before is free, I'm letting the person behind me go.
Yeah,
But if it's the other one, yeah, no, I'm in there. Yeah.
cool. Awesome. You get
Yeah,
up
let's
to
go
this
to space.
attendant, and this attendant is male, and they will ask you, hello, ma'am. I have your birth certificate and your government issued ID, please, or your government issued number, please.
Yeah, that should be on the birth certificate, right? It's all right here. And I will have pulled out an envelope that is in my writer's kit and take out the birth certificate so that it looks legit. Like if I just pulled a birth certificate out of my bag, that'd look a little strange. You know?
I mean,
All right.
I guess. I mean, if you would expect you to have it, like, I don't think it's that too weird to pull it out. That'd be bad.
Nah, because everyone but the young kids had some form of envelope. I just want to look
Aren't you
professional.
young?
Don't worry about it. All right. I was taught better than them.
You were taught not at all.
No. Well, I can pretend to be. All right. Also, it's a male this time. Maybe I'll see if any of my charm can get in the way of him inspecting my fake document. I mean, not that I wouldn't use it against a female too. Just like the odds are a little more in my favor, possibly. Who knows? That's what I'm hoping for.
Going lapsus and a lapsus or a lapsy in specific area, sure.
Yeah. See, makes sense.
All right. So the attendant is going to take the birth certificate that you created out of the envelope and check it over. Let's see what he wrote.
Please. Fuck. All right. Well, it's time to distract him. I learned from the mayor that my tail and what may be attached to it is a good distracting method. So I may not have versed in charm yet because we're level 2, not level 3, but that does not stop me from trying to get his attention. Now, what am I going to say? God damn, what am I gonna say?
Riz 101. Hello.
I'm happy Starch is not the only one that was struggling with Risen today.
I wasn't as prepared for this. This was like spur of the moment. Like, I knew I was gonna try to rizz up the mayor, and I tried to think of some things ahead of time.
This is really
This
moment.
is really
a
going
real
to test. Marley. Well,
Yeah.
okay, look, it's fair. I don't have burst and charm anymore, so I'm gonna have to work a little harder this time. So this seems to be a really droll job. I'm sure there aren't too many interested customers. I don't know. That's actually the best I could come up with in the moment. I'm sure.
The attendant will continue looking over your document and say, or whatever.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect much from that. But this is a guild restitution. How did you find your way to work here?
I work for the guild as an information. Oh, fuck. What's it called?
Oh, attendant. They're attendants.
I know, but oh god. Why am I not remembering?
Are you asking the specific branch, or are you wondering, like,
No,
their specific job?
I'm just generally brain farting. He's gonna say, I work for the guild as an information input specialist.
That's
What?
interesting.
Bro sounds so dead inside.
Yeah, he really does. I'm like, I can tell that we're not there yet. Well, I'm sure it takes a lot of talent and skill to that sort of thing.
If I had more talent and skill, surely they'd pay me more.
You're not appreciated. I can understand that. Genuine answer right there. Um. Well, what are you doing after this? When do you get off? I'm just gonna go right in, dive right into that. Whatever.
You diving in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm desperate here. I really want an ID, and like, I really don't need one right now, but I've set my sights on one.
So the attendant will like look over your birth certificate and say, "Listen, I know you're not asking me for that because you're actually interested. Um, you don't have your number.
Oh shit.
You gave me your birth certificate, but you don't have your number. Uh, you have your number on you?
All right, all right. We're gonna.
I
If
have
I,
a number. Wait, no.
I'm gonna just have to. I gonna. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this. All right. You're able to look up numbers, right?
Sure. What's your name? Well, actually, no, I can't.
Oh,
Sorry. That was a GM mistake. He cannot.
Ah, okay.
no, that was really reaching there. I'll tell you what. Oh, no, absolutely. I'm sure you could make it work. Clearly, you're not using the skills you have for the job. How about you show what you can do?
Oh, you're here on guild business, yeah?
I am here on guild business. I just don't have all the necessary paperwork that I need.
You have any proof that shows you're here for the guild?
I do actually, and I pull out the letter again.
He will hold his hand out to take the letter.
Yeah, I swear if he rips it though, I'm gonna punch the lights out of him. I'm letting you know right now. I'm gonna have to get in some trouble. But I'll give him the
No, no, no.
letter.
He'll take it, and unlike the other attendant, this one will um hold it up to the light a little bit, and then he's gonna take a device and scan it and wave it over the letter. And
Wow,
he's
you
gonna hold
really
it
do have
there.
some skills that your coworkers might not have. Impressive.
He raises his eyebrows a little bit, or one eyebrow, and he he looks at the device that he put over the letter, and he says, "All right, uh, where are you from?" In Lapsus.
Chris, the outskirts. I wasn't really.
He's gonna take the birth certificate that you handed him, and he's gonna shred it.
You know,
That's
it was
fair.
only 2 hours of my life that I just wasted there,
No,
but
that's fair.
it might have gotten me this far. So I'll only like just wince a little bit. My hard work going down the drain. I'll delete that from inventory.
Do you have any other properties
Um,
you'd like to get rid of, man?
he shreds it. And he doesn't look at you, but he says that never happened. Okay. All right.
Okay.
You,
Yeah, no,
you owe this man a date.
I do. I absolutely do. Like I was fully prepared to, and I am still fully prepared to. Uh, thanks so much. Look, I may have said that I wanted to take you out just out of desperation, but that was actually really nice.
For sure. All right. So, are you a refugee of any kind?
Um,
Must not say anything. Must not say anything. Must say.
well, I actually was Chris, but like, would it help if I wasn't? I don't have a home to go back to. That's what you.
You're a refugee. You're able to qualify for an ID without documents. And with this, I will be willing, well, not be willing, but will be able to get around certain parts of the system to get you an ID.
All right. Well, just to reward him a tiny bit, because that's like great news to my ears. I will kiss him on the forehead. Yeah, yeah, I do that. And say yes, thanks.
The gift, the look he gives you is ro- do you want to roll a mood? Roll a mood.
Yeah, I'll roll a
Do
mood.
you want
Whatever.
it
Like,
now?
I felt like that was the right call, and so I shall do. Wow.
What'd you get?
Oh my
Always
god!
fucking me. Well, hey, guess you got the first nat one of the sessions.
Oh, oh no.
All right.
Purely a platonic kiss. Like what's European?
He looks a little displeased.
Mhm.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Well,
like you're laying it on a bit too thin.
hey, if he's displeased by that, then that was the nat one speaking. I'm sure he's feeling better. He doesn't want to show. He doesn't want to show how much that he cares in this one situation in the droll, and never-ending cycle of boringness. So, yeah, I take that as him holding back his emotions. Pride wasn't hurt or anything.
All right. So the attendant will, after having that look, will take the letter and his device. He'll take the device off of it and put it into his terminal computer thing. And he's gonna type some stuff and say, "What's your name?"
Gonna give him the same Mar Lee Anna.
All right. He'll take it and he'll type it in, and he'll be like, "You're from Chris." All right. He'll do some more clicking, and he will hand you a form and a pen or a writing utensil, and he'll say, "Please fill out the form to the best of your ability." It's gonna have things like height, weight, um, hair color, eye color, race, just general information. Um, and yeah, after that, there's going to be a section at the very bottom that he will actually, before he hands you the form, he'll highlight that section. When he says fill out the form, he'll also add on to that for the highlighted section to check the box to confirm that you are a refugee. There is a little checkbox at the bottom asking you to affirm your status as a refugee.
Yeah, I do all that. Nothing to hide except for one crucial, my name. But yeah, I will fill it out quickly because I know that his job is to get all these people out of the line, the never-ending line. God, I feel so bad for.
All right. He'll take the form you filled out, and he will motion his hand over to the line that's waiting for pictures, and he'll say, "Please stand over there and wait for your picture." They'll give you your ID once the picture's taken. Oh, here's your letter,
So much.
and he'll give you the letter back.
Oh yeah, the letter. Yeah, I definitely do that back. I mean, it's been really useful so far. Uh, I was serious. If you aren't busy, damn. Hold on. The odds that he's off before the ship sails. All right. Well, I'll give him the time of I spent 2 hours, so that means there are 6 hours left before the ship sails. And wait, no, because I spent another hour
4.
45,
Right.
so 4. All right, if you're off in 3 hours, I'll be outside this building. Come find me, and I'll leave. I'll go to the picture taking line.
You know, it's really funny because in my mind, as this character, I think he would be trying to figure out if that's a threat or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he think that's a threat? Like, is he
Oh,
interpreting
I
that
said
as
I
like,
promised him
I'll
a
meet you
date.
in 3
God
hours?
damn it! No, he just helped me out. No, I'm
Like,
not that imposing.
You are a 7 foot tall, Marless woman who just randomly kissed him and also has been like. I'm just saying,
that's,
it's not too surprising
you
he's a bit concerned. Just saying.
you handed him a forged document
Document.
and you kissed him on the forehead, and then you tried to flirt with.
All right, so I'm giving him mixed signals.
Yeah, a
That should
lot
be
of big.
something that's like at least interesting. All right, well, for 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 a date, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave. I'll just go. He probably won't.
Alright.
I'm going to stay. I'm gonna meet him in 3 hours, or I'm gonna at least be here in 3 hours. I just hope he doesn't think I'm threatening him. He literally just helped me out a lot, and I tried to convey my appreciation for that. I have failed, but like I did the best I could with the time I had to prepare.
Marliana rolls a nat 1 after bringing in a forged document. I really hope that,
Oh boy, yeah, not the best start. Whatever. What's up? What else? I've literally rolled a nat 1 on every like important first session we've ever had, so this was inevitable.
it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Alright. You wait in line to get your picture taken. And again, you hear that the attendants for the picture taking are instructing creatures that are having their picture taken to keep a straight face while their picture is being taken.
See, that's a little bit of an issue. Marliana's straight face is a subtle smile, like at best. She's a very happy person. Gonna be rough. I guess she probably shouldn't make any trouble. Like the guy went out of his way to help me. I should just get this process done. But it'll hurt. Like not.
All right, get up to the attendant. Uh, the attendant is an elf, and they are going to instruct you to keep a straight face and stand on the X and look at the camera. And do not blink when the light flashes.
Damn, that's a lot of No, it's not that bad. All right, so I'll I will do it. I will do it. I will not smile. I'm trying my hardest to just have a nonchalant face. Marliana could never play a game of poker. Like it's just she can't. So yeah, let's take care of that.
The attendant will also instruct you to take your hair, if your hair is obstructing any part of your face, to move it behind your ears or your fins. Um, so,
I have to. I don't. I
I
don't.
don't think it is.
She has bangs, but it's not like obstructing her eyes.
okay,
No, it's not.
cool.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture now. It doesn't obstruct her face.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
cool.
All right. Yeah, because I sent.
And I assume they don't. I assume they don't consider the horn an obstruction. It's not.
Yeah,
it,
I
it,
do still
it
have
isn't
my
obstructing,
horn. Yeah.
but like I'm assuming. I mean, I know they have issues with beastkin, but I think it's not like fish
Like
beastkin.
if they absolutely like, I wouldn't expect them to, but if they absolutely need me to, I can turn the horn into like liquid inside of my body. I can get rid of the horn, basically.
No, it's the
But
the
I'd
aspect
rather
of
not.
asking you do. It's like, damn, bro.
Yeah. So I'll just Yeah, I should be all set to go for this picture.
Okay. The attendant will take the picture. The flash of light is quite bright, but I would assume you're able to keep your eyes open. Uh,
I've had much worse damage to my eyes
so
in a
picture is
while.
taken. You hear the snap, and then the attendant will say, "All right, you're good to go. Your ID to you in about 5 minutes."
Thanks so much.
And after 5 minutes, after hearing the whir of the machine and the click clack of the picture, you are handed an ID.
Awesome. My first ever ID. And it's legit. I didn't make it myself, which means it should be valid in, at least in Lapsus, I guess, hopefully. Which means I do not have to tell people what my last name actually is. And that was the whole goal of this entire process.
Excellent. Well, you now have a real ID, and it has the name Mar Lee Anna as your full
Oh,
name.
yeah.
Mhm.
Love that. That's great. Fantastic. I will add that to my inventory.
Marley.
Marley on a ID.
It is for Lapsus, but it does say that you were born in Chris, or like it has like the subsection Chris, comma Lapsus,
Is it the
for
lapses or
origin.
just the consortium?
Um,
Because lapses is the
it is
region, the
for
consortium's the five island nation thing.
oh, it's for the consortium. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah. I was wondering. I was like, oh, it's all lapses. So you can get a noblesse in memoriam with that. But I was like, oh no. I figured I'd ask because it would, never know. If it was for all, we could.
Yeah,
Yeah. That makes sense. It's not
that's
for all.
true.
Just was wondering.
Yep.
I got an ID. Very happy.
All right. I will say that when you do wait for ID officer man come out, he does not for
Oh man.
whatever reason.
Um, missing out, I gotta say. Well, the whole time I'm waiting, those 3 hours before I said I'd meet him, just doing the same thing I was in line, just a light training.
Right.
Can't believe I got stood up on the first date that I ever proposed outside of the simulation with him. That isn't real.
Yeah.
Writing that down. 0 for 1. Let's see how that number progresses in the future.
I'm sorry.
No, look.
The
Getting
dice
stood up on your
demands.
date is an experience that Marliana needed to have. All things considered, she's not disappointed. Maybe no, she's not. She really didn't care as long as she got her ID. That was really the importance of this little mission we had.
Yes.
It's the other guy who should be disappointed. He doesn't know what he's missing.
He is missing out. He
Clearly,
really do
sitting at
be.
that desk, he couldn't get a full look.
Yeah.
Or maybe just he's racist and doesn't like Aquians. That could be a thing.
I will say that if you were going to wag your tail at him at any point in time, if you did, some people in the line would have given you a light whistle and then would have just like laughed
Oh yeah, I absolutely wag my tail at least
afterwards.
once.
Oh yeah,
I know
but
that they
then
know that I got what it takes, whatever that means.
someone would have definitely whistled at you then, and then tried to cover it up.
All right, well that helps Marliana and her like 1% damage pride, maybe 10. But yeah, again, mission successful. I got my ID. I guess now, after waiting 3 hours training in front of the ID hall place, I will. I'll just go ahead to where my ship will be departing.
All right. Okay. At this point, I think it's good enough to say that you're just gonna be waiting for the ship, and that you will see everyone once everyone gathers to go on the ship. I don't think you'll encounter any further problems.
That sounds good. I wasn't expecting any problem. Yeah, 3 hours there. I'm sad he didn't show up, barely. But then, yeah, one more hour of training as I stand in front of the ship, waiting to depart.
Yep.
All in
You're
all,
all
good day. Honestly, the ID was the main focal point. That's huge for Marliana.
all right. um, Starsha, you would probably arrive at the guild restitution port without too much problem.
Hmm. She took a guild ship to get up there
Um,
because she came from a guild hall before from Gara.
yeah. So, you would likely arrive to port shortly, not shortly after, but like maybe an hour or two after. No, not even that. Probably a little bit more. Uh, Maybe 4 hours after Marliana, you would
Okay.
arrive at port. Um, and so that would leave you with 4 hours once you disembark to do something. Is there
Uh,
anything you'd like to do in particular?
Starsha is like she is very like business oriented at the moment. She is here for a reason. She's got a renewed not, I guess, maybe not renewed confidence, but a renewed stride, and she is ready to get things done. She is not going to take any time for idle chit chat and such. She has the document that she needs from the guild with the stamp or the seal on it. She has her ticket or her receipt and everything in order. She has her Garin ID, so she's fine there. Um, she is just going to actually I think the main thing she's going to do is she's going to try and figure out who else is here. She's assuming that it's going to be the people that were with her on her last adventure, but there might be more. So she's just looking. She's going to basically find the ship that they need to leave out on when it needs to leave out, and then she is basically going to
Mm,
try and like wait. She'll just wait there for them.
okay. You would be able to follow the signs to the shipmaster warehouse, and then upon arrival, you would be able to speak to the line attendant and find the billboard.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the billboard will have the same number as the receipt for passage uh, slip that you've been given to Moga.
Cool. Yeah. Once she notes
So
that, then
you'll
yeah,
be,
she'll just
yep.
head over to the ship and wait.
Cool. About 3 hours after you get, well, maybe not that, maybe like 2.5 hours, Marliana would show up to wait in line. Uh,
You
and you would see her.
kind of look over and see Marliana.
Training in line, just in case.
I guess if she was there waiting, would she have like already been like on the ship, just kind of waiting, or would she be like still outside? I didn't know if they were boarding yet, so.
Oh no, you would still be outside. It
Okay.
hasn't been boarding yet.
So yeah, then she's just like probably just sitting on some crates, just waiting. If they like, unless they're moving these crates or something, like she wouldn't like be in their way. She's just kind of sitting down wherever she can and just waiting. And then when she sees
Uh,
Marliana, she'll kind of like. There's a little bit of a squint just to make sure that like who she sees. and then she'll kind of wave over to Marliana. Oh, did I cut
I
out?
am
Oh.
completely focused in my training, so Starsha will have to approach, get her attention.
She's probably not going to. She'll just, because like you're heading the direction she's heading, so she'll just wait. Does she only see
Well,
Marliana, or does she see anyone else with her?
At this point, you will only see Marliana.
Hmm.
This is an hour out from ship departure, at the dock. um,
Hmm.
Homie and Gastor and Zera would not be there yet, but Magellan still has to get to port 2.
He took a wonderful scenic route to get here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God, we're
So
gonna have to deal with
Magellan.
him going back to dog mode
We'll worry about that when we have to cross that bridge.
way down the line.
Yeah, that's one of those like future problems we'll figure out. But yeah, she'll just if Marliana seems preoccupied training, she will just kind of cross her arms and sit back and just kind of wait there.
Okay. All right. And finally, Magellan. Your long trip, arduous trip, inside of the alcohol barrel from Dogma to the GR fort is a very rough and tumble one. Well, you actually hid in the barrel for a little bit and then slept in it, but you're still assuming the form of a dragonborn, right?
Yeah, Dragonkin, I think.
Or not a dragonborn, a dragonkin.
Yeah. Togi?
Oh no! Did I take too long and put him to sleep?
So
Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop up. He doesn't often fall asleep.
he might have stepped out or something. I can text him, but that
Well,
like is messed up. Either or of those things can happen.
I can give.
That's the unedited things people get to see.
Alright. One last time. Okay, Magellan, are you there? No response.
Oh.
Oh,
I think
you might be having mic troubles.
Mic troubles, yeah. One sec, it's calling me. You good? Can you hear us? Alright. He said he'll be here in a moment. His Wi-Fi broke.
Ah, gotcha.
Let me check something. That's not. Okay, no, that is. Okay, but you gotta do this. Okay. Yep, he is out.
Oh.
Here, I got him. There you go.
I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Hey.
alive.
All right.
So glad you're here.
Indubitably.
All right. So everyone else has arrived at the GR Guild Fort. Sorry, not the GR Guild Fort. The Guild Restitution Fort passing.
I mean, GR is
And
it's not just an abbreviation.
yeah,
You're fine.
well, it was basically like Guild Restitution Fort Guild Fort.
Go for it. Build for it.
So, everybody else has arrived, but because your journey was so long and so arduous, Magellan, unfortunately, you are the last to arrive, and you have the quickest layover from ship to ship.
Hilarious.
If I recall correctly, you spent the majority of the time on the ship as a stowaway inside of a barrel that used to be filled with alcohol.
That's correct.
Excellent. Um, did you want to get out of the barrel at any point once you're in it? I forget if you wanted to or not.
Like a decent bit into the journey, I think I would have gotten the fuck out. Yeah.
Okay. And you're in the form of a dragonkin at this point?
That is correct.
Excellent. Um, during your time on the ship, nobody really pays you much mind. Everybody's just kind of focused on doing their own thing. The guards do seem to be a little bit more on edge than you'd expect, but nobody really seems to question you.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want food, there's food available in like the deck mess hall. It's in the middle deck, so you'd be able to go there and get some free food if need be. But
No, there's no like good food like free food. Mind Magellan. First is gonna get himself good eats. Okay.
That's truth.
all right. Well, the majority of your trip on the boat goes rather smoothly, and when it's time for disembarkment, you're able to disembark. But when people disembarking see you going off without any bags, um, you would get a few bombastic side eyes.
Business.
Okay. At that point, they would generally just kind of let you be.
I hope so.
Leave me alone.
All right, you get off the boat. You smell finally not alcohol.
That's nice. Starship was definitely gonna tell you off about that if she did do catch
Oh
a
yeah.
whip.
Smell like a goddamn vagrant.
You were acting like one too.
Acting like one?
Mm-hmm. I didn't stutter.
It's in my nature. It's in my nature.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm glad I'm able to get this homeless stench off of me.
So, along with the letter that you received from the guild, you did receive like this receipt for passage that has a number on it. Um, is there anything you'd like to do? You got here pretty late into the evening. Um, so you're not. I think
So,
you got a few hours of things being open still before things start closing.
you know what? No, for dang. If she was gonna do anything, it probably would have been like way earlier in the day. But time waits for no man. It's like damn, just damn. Uh, doesn't have anywhere else you'd like to stop per se. He ate, washed his he washed himself so he doesn't smell terrible. He's just gonna I guess just do some sightseeing before he heads to his final destination, I guess.
Okay. Would you like to do sightseeing around the port, or would you like to do it around the fort area?
Port area.
Uh, Peter or Foxtrot?
Foxtrot.
Okay. So the fort.
Port.
The fort. All right. So the port itself is, again, as described earlier from Marliana, it's robust. It's definitely not like luxury standards, but it is nice for what it is, which is a fortified port. Um, and the fort is very similarly structured in that it is quite sturdy, and it's not luxurious in any way, but it's certainly not like it's not run down. It is maintained. It may be slightly dusty, but it doesn't look to be out of proper order.
Hmm. I see. I see. It ain't much, but it'll do.
It is mostly made of stone. Um, and when you go to the fort, you can see that there is a main entrance, and it is watched by 2 guards currently.
Huh. I've had enough run-ins with guards as of recent. I hope they're not like the last one. See. But I think I did enough of snooping around. I'd like to go to my final destination.
All right. And what is your final destination?
We're meeting at the. See. Wait, let me refer back to the letter. We're meeting at the guild restitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, you're meeting at the ship to head north. That's where we're meeting at.
From the
Okay.
guild port to
Yeah, you're here. You're at the guild restitution fort.
All right.
Yeah, we now have to get on the ship now to head up north.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're meeting at that ship.
Going from one ship to another. So tragic.
Hey, this one hopefully you don't have to ride in a barrel the entire trip.
Really, I won't have to fight a pirate when I get out. But yeah, Joe's gonna head to the ship, the meeting place, see all of his quirky little friends.
Right. So in order to get to the ship, you know that there's like numbers, and you look at your ticket, and you see the numbers on the ticket, and when you get back to the port, you're gonna notice that each of the ships themselves, like the docks that are associated with them, have giant numbers on them. So you can kind of see that there's like a pattern of descending or ascending order to the docks. So you would be able to basically track which dock you need to go to by looking at the number on the ticket and the dock.
Oh, interesting. Well, John's gonna pay close attention to the ticket and try to like put two and two together so that he can get 4 and not 22. But yeah, uh, he's gonna like look at the ticket and basically like see which dock portion he has to go to. Yeah. What does my ticket say?
Your ticket says, let's say, 14.
14, you say?
1-4.
All right, then we're gonna go to the corresponding dock for the number 14.
All right. So, at the point in time in which you arrive at the dock, you are literally 15 to 10 minutes out from departure. So, everybody else has already boarded. And you would be able to see that the dock workers are taking in final preparations, and there's going to be a final call for boarding within the next 10 minutes.
Barely
Raw
made
dogging
it.
me.
Barely made it,
Raw
yeah.
dogging it out here. But yeah, I definitely try to hurry my ass on the ship. I don't want to stow away again.
Right.
Yeah, you actually have a ticket this time.
Oh, well, it wasn't a ticket. It was more that I didn't have a goddamn ID. Well, I
Oh,
should have took a page from your book and just made it fraud. But yeah,
maybe.
You know,
You know, but like I had ulterior motives for having an ID. Like that's gonna be an issue I will have to live with. I mean, it might be for you too, but for lesser reasons.
yeah, we'll burn that. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
I mean, you probably at least have a birth certificate. Probably.
Mm,
Maybe.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Oh.
Or you
that's
can just
funny.
beat someone up, take theirs, and turn into them. You know?
That is also an option, technically.
That is very valid in my case.
I don't. Does everyone just keep their birth certificates on them wherever they go? Like,
Oh no, but if
I-
but they have their ID on them. So
yeah, I mean they got their
no.
ID, but like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he'll take their ID, not their cert.
All right. So, before the call for boarding occurs, Marliana and Starsha, you will be at the dock, and Marliana, you will be focused on your training. Um, in the time that Marliana is focused on her training and before call for boarding, Homie and Gathor will show up at the dock.
mhm.
And Starsha, you would likely see them first, uh, with Homie's bright green fur standing out.
Yeah, and his fucking black and red pants. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be able to see them approach, and they would likely see you. Well, at least Homie would see you and come over to you, probably immediately. You would see Gathor, who is trailed very closely by a very tall and imposing looking woman who you're not familiar with whatsoever.
New face. She kind of like murmurs to herself, like, new face. Oh. And as Homie approaches, she will greet Homie, kind of like, hello, Homie, how has it been?
You greeted
Homie will.
him, but not me.
I waved to you.
I
You were too
Don't
distracted
think
by
I-
your own work to come over and say hi, so that's on you, not me. Anyway, hey, Homie,
I don't
how you doing?
know. I don't think you put enough effort to show that your presence was.
My
Yeah,
effort
Mario.
was enough to wave towards you. I didn't even get that from you, Marliana. Hey, so yeah, she'll just greet Homie and say hi, how you doing? Now that he is like right up next to her, I guess.
Yeah. When you ask Homie, how's it been? Homie will respond, oh, you know, good to see Meemaw. But, I think she has something new in her life that, I don't know, I guess she has a new washer and dryer.
I see. She kind of looks at him a bit. You seem disheveled. Is something wrong?
Homie's eyes flick back towards, the pair of Gathor and the new face. And he'll be like, you know, things happen, I guess, and I don't know, they're kind of freaking me out.
So Gathor's condition hasn't gotten better, it seems. It's unfortunate.
I mean, he didn't really want to talk to me all that much. And lady over here, she's really scary.
She'll look at the scary lady. What's her name?
I guess her name is Zara?
Zara. Or Vera or Zara? Sorry, she's like asking.
Z-E,
Zara. Okay, Zara.
yeah.
Zara. Alright. Is she going to be accompanying us?
I think so. The Chronos people, they said that she's gonna be traveling with us for a little bit, but that she's not gonna fight with us or anything, like help us with combat. But she's there to keep an eye on Gathor, I guess?
Does she have other specialities if she's not going to be assisting in combat?
I don't know, they didn't tell me anything else.
Well, now's
And
the
she
time to get
doesn't really
acquainted.
talk.
And she'll walk over to, as he says that, she's like, well, now's the time to get acquainted. And she'll walk over to Gathor and Zara. She kind of stands in front of them both. She's kind of looking. She'll look Gathor up and down for a moment, and then Zara. Say, good to see you again, Gathor. How does Gathor look?
She's fidgeting with her hands constantly, and her eyes, before you came over, were like flitting all around the area. And you could see that when you were approaching, she was like, her lips were moving like she was speaking. But Zara wasn't like responding to her in any way or looking at her. And yeah, she looks down at the ground and then up at you and then over to the left and right of you, and back at you again, and then down at the ground again.
She kind of looks over.
As
She's noticing how kind of sporadic Gathor seems to be. She'll kind of look over and say, it's I can see it hasn't been getting better, has it?
At this point, Gathor still hasn't said hello to you, so she'll try and say, hello.
Hello. Should just give her like a very like passive and calm like hello type. Hello. You don't have to try too hard. It's alright. We'll be on the ship soon. You can get some sleep while we're traveling. And she'll look over at Zera and kind of say, so, you're Zera.
Roll me a mood.
Alright. Also, I figured out something. I was checking my sheet. I should have saw this. I actually do have something in the mood. I have an advanced skill that actually can use mood.
Okay.
Can replace mood. It can use. I think it's for mood and spirit or in soul sensing. Base checks. So I will roll.
Nice.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I roll bad. So. Yeah, like that. 8.
Okay.
I mean, it's still pretty bad, but an 8's not that bad.
It could be worse. I could have rolled 1 lower than that, but you know.
Hey, don't worry about it, alright? Don't look at the one directly above you, okay?
Zara will examine you, and you can tell, because you've been around enough people, that the look she's giving you is one of someone who looks at a bug beneath them.
Damn.
There's a kind of look, Starship, when she notices that, she's like, I see, you're not too friendly, are you? Well, if you're going to be on the team, the least you can do is talk normally. Can you understand words?
To that, Zara will scoff and walk around you towards the ship.
There's a slight smirk on her face, and she says, I see, we have a temper as well. We're learning new things about each other, aren't we? And she'll walk over to Gathor and help Gathor.
I'd like to think Marliana is finally in the right place of mind to notice that the friends she's been waiting for so long are finally gathering together. And
Yay!
with that in mind, I would like to think she notices as Gathor, Zara, and Starsha are approaching the ship, and Magellan too, I suppose.
I think Magellan wouldn't be here yet. It'd be homie.
Yeah.
No one wouldn't be
No.
there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
No.
Oh,
Magellan
no,
doesn't get here until we're
I
already
heard
on the
Toki
ship.
speak, and that's
Okay.
my bad.
Yeah.
And homie, yeah. And so she runs. She was like towards the loading area where the crates are, doing her own thing to the side. But as she notices, she runs up, and funny enough, I think the two people closest to each other in that moment are Starsha and Zara, because Zara walked off past Starsha to like not communicate, and Starsha was there to try to communicate. She's going to hug both of you like, oh, my friends, we're finally reunited. She doesn't really realize that Zara isn't one of the people she was expecting.
No, Starsha walked over towards Gathor to help her after Bear walked past her.
Oh
No,
yeah, no.
but like as Zara's passing you, I'm running to
Yeah.
the two.
Oh, as you're ready to. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see that.
She hugs the two of you. That'll be interesting for Zara. I don't really have any expectations for her, but let's see what happens. And then she'll let go and realize, and she'll say this out loud, I don't think I know who you are actually. But Starsha, and she'll hug you personally.
Yeah, Starsha will
So
return
good to
the
see
hug as
you.
well when you hug her. She's like, it's good to see you as well, my dear. I saw you training earlier. I waved to you, but I figured that you were busy with training, so I figured we'd talk later. She just gives you a smile.
Alright, I've been training nonstop for the last month or so. It's
Well, look at
kind
you
of
being
like,
prepared.
well, I'm nothing if not prepared, though. It's a switch that doesn't always like to turn off. So who is this? And I look to Zara, the person I accidentally hugged, and I'm curious to see how they respond.
Is Sarah walking off instead?
Zara is continuing to walk
Yeah, I
off.
thought so.
Oh no, I can't have that. I'm grabbing her hand. Let's see how that goes. I hug this person. I don't even know them. I gotta have at least a word.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab
Alright.
Zara's hand.
Sasha is just watching right now.
I'll roll whatever I have to grab it, but I'm grabbing her hand.
You're gonna be able to grab it, but the thing is, hold on.
Oh boy.
Let me figure out what you need to roll. Can you roll me an instinctual, please?
Hey, actually, I think I have at least an instinctual. I don't know how good it is, but it's not. It's something. Yeah, it's not bad.
I feel like if the spiritual pressure update was finished, this would be a really good moment to have it end, but it's not ready yet.
Son of a bitch!
What did you
Why?
roll? A 1 again?
I rolled another fucking 1.
Damn.
It was a 19. I swear it was a 19.
1, 2, 1.
Why am I
That's crazy?
Same shit every day.
Well,
I guess
Right.
my training mode is still in effect. I cannot do anything productive apparently.
Marliana, when you grab Zara's hand or wrist, you are going to be absolutely fucking blasted
Oh,
with energy.
Mm.
And it's really, really powerful. Like, you are knocked 10 feet back. Sarsha, if you want, you can roll soul sensing to see
I
what kind of
definitely
energy
am
this
going to
is.
be doing that, because I am very curious. I'm also going to check on Marliana after that happened as well. Let me just check something. You said soul sensing? Now, if I remember, that one thing I use for mood, I think is also attached to soul sensing. Where is my character sheet? Wow. Oh, there it is. No, that's knowledge, soul energy. So what is my soul sensing? +5, okay. Time to roll! Let's see what I get. Oh, and I got a 1. I got a 6.
Oh my god! You have no idea.
Might be rigged. Not gonna lie.
It feels pretty rigged, DM. There's no way this is happening. I know.
I take it. I got the 1.
Any control in the matter.
I rolled a 1.
I don't think
Yeah,
this
like-
is my fault.
I feel like
I think this
mathematically.
deserves a screenshot.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, this,
No. This is
mathematically
completely
not
fine.
impossible, but
Because
crazy.
all I'll say is, remember what happened with the airship.
Don't you dare. Why would you say that?
I'm just
about to leave on
saying,
a ship. Why
remember
would you
what
say
happened
that?
with the airship. This is very possible.
We're gonna
okay?
die. We're all gonna die. Well, Marliana won't because we don't have anywhere to crash except in the water. And I have.
Unless the ship
whatever.
explodes, then we all die because the ship explodes.
Hey, shut. At least your 1 was very obviously a 1. My last 2 1s were not supposed to be 1s. I think that was divine.
The dice god said no. Yeah, I'm not checking to see if there's anything I can do to change that, but I'm pretty sure there's something I can do to change it. So.
Alright. Yeah, you have no idea what kind of energy that was. It was just extremely powerful. And very well controlled, you could tell, even with the 4 soul sensing.
Okay. She
So-
Do
kind
I
of
take
looks
damage
over.
from that?
Yeah, I was wondering, does she take
Like-
damage?
Huh?
Does she take any
Do I
damage from
take
that?
damage from that?
No, you
No?
don't.
So
I
just
get
enough to
knocked
knock
back
her
from that?
back, yeah.
It's just enough to knock you back. At
Oh,
this
that's
point,
not good.
Vera will turn
Oh, no, go
back
ahead.
to you and give you a glare. So she's gonna roll an intimidate.
Alright.
Oh, do I have to? Usually, an
Ah.
intimidate is
You have
met
to
by
contest
either
it.
another intimidate or a mood.
Yes.
I don't like either one of those options, but I'd like. Oh, I actually have a chance. All right, what am I rolling?
I don't know what her plus. We don't know what her pluses are, but let's.
A 6 is a chance. That's all I have to say. So am
Until
I?
she
I'm
has a
not
plus
glaring.
12.
Wait,
Shut
shut up. I'm not, and I'd still have a chance with the plus 12. Anyways,
it's mood. Mood.
it's mood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mood.
All right, well, it's up to the gods again. Please, I just don't want another nat. If I roll a nat 1 again, Aliana's gonna take some actual sanity damage. I'm locking that in. If I roll a nat 1, she's losing sanity damage. There's no way. There's no way it happens again.
Lock in, baby.
I'm locked in. Yeah.
No, no.
All right, I got it.
No,
I'm switching back
no.
over to the menu, the thing, so you can see that. There is no way.
No.
You
No
rolled
way.
3 nat
No
ones in the
fucking
last
way.
hour.
There's-
But-
One moment,
okay, this
one
is
moment.
like-
I gotta
this is like-
screenshot this, and I'm putting it in chat.
No.
This is
No.
so mathematically.
No.
This is
No.
crazy.
No.
The
So,
just the
Eli.
last like.
I locked
Eli.
in everything. There's no way.
Well,
I rolled a
That sanity
Eli,
damage.
I feel like this is like so like mathematically fucked up. You should hit the lottery or something. I don't know.
This is
Bro, that's
crazy.
really crazy. Oh my god.
That's actually wild.
What do we say to closing roll 20 and reopening it?
I'm reloading roll 20. The fucking it's cursed.
Okay.
Something has cursed us.
Something happened. The seed got fucked up somehow. I'm guarantee it. Unfortunately, because I'm mean, I'm gonna still make that count.
Nah,
I
you,
think
you
it
it has
absolutely
the count.
should
It
count.
it
No,
definitely
yeah, no, I
has
think-
the count, but like
I just gotta say, I've lost track. The last nat 1 I rolled, that was it was shit. What was it for? It was I rolled +5. That it was my mood. It was my mood.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're
I'm
learning.
taking
Don't
notes
do
somehow.
mood. Don't do mood for you.
Oh my
I don't want
god.
to do mood. I have a terrible mood. I don't want to, but it was, the only option I had.
Well,
How in the last
you
how
get
many
last
rolls
two
has
back.
that been? In the last like
3
that's
3 in a row.
no 3 in a row. I'm saying
Three
total
in a
rolls.
row,
I'm
and
talking
then there
total
was
rolls.
one
That's
before.
4.
So there is. Yep. So there is that. So.
I also rolled a 1 on my. And doesn't really. It's not a nat.
So in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the last 6, 4 of them have been nat ones, and 3 of them have been from the same person.
Hey,
Yep.
you didn't have to.
Right.
All right. Well, I have effectively been. You're gonna have to tell me how much sanity. I told you I'm losing sanity for this. You're gonna have to tell me how much. But I'm afraid of this person. Like as much, not as much, but like
But pretty
I've
damn
never
close.
been afraid of something as much as the entity we fought in the simulation and my own mother. Like those are the only 2 things that have scared me. She's the third to scare me this bad.
All right. I think that you only lose like 2 sanity for this. Because
Hey, I would
Zera's energy is very well controlled. Like, even if you can't tell what kind of energy it was, you know that it was a very pinpointed blast to not harm you, just to push you away and push you far. And that's it.
Alright,
Um,
look after that. As someone who wants to make a knockback build, you know, that's cool, but Marliana's terrified. She's actually almost tearing up, which is rare.
I
for sure.
think Starsha's seeing that because I don't think Starsha's ever seen Marliana like tear up. She's pretty much always giddy and happy. Uh, oh man, I don't want to fit the stereotype because I don't want to be called mom, but Starsha's about to mama bear slightly, or at least older sister a little bit. She's gonna assume older sister role, and she is going to sit up, seeing that Marliana is like actually kind of slightly tearing up about this, and is going to. Okay, first off, she's gonna look side to side. Is anyone around like? Do they seem like they're gonna do anything? Like any guards or any people, or are they all just kind of keeping their distance or not even really paying attention?
nobody really seems to be paying much attention. One of the guards is looking at y'all, but they're not stepping in.
Yeah, they're not. Okay, I just wanted to make sure of that. So she is going to step up because you said Vera had like stopped and turned around.
Zara had stopped and turned her head slightly, just enough to give one eye glare to Marliana.
Yeah, Starsha is stepping up, over to her, and she's looks over, and she's going to say, "That was uncalled for, Zara."
She will. You're gonna try and get a glare too. Let me roll for glare.
All right.
You're gonna try and. Oh fuck! Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh
no.
no! All right. Well, knowing how things have gone, I'm probably gonna get a 1, an 11.
Well, not bad.
Not a 1, but I'm not passing. Thing is this, is Starsha, even if she's concerned or frightful, is she still defiant? She's a rebellious little shit.
Think about it. Whatever she rolled, it's another
Mhm.
+5 on top of her.
Oh, by the
plus-
way, I also was looking at something. Instinctual is another thing you can use, but I don't think it would have mattered for the last roll. But yeah, you could have used
It
mood.
might have, okay. Well, I did roll a
Yeah,
nat
you rolled a
but
1.
my
But yes, it would have been
better than my
instinctual.
mood,
You
I
could
will
use
say
instead
that.
sometimes, yeah.
My instinctual.
Not that it helps me, because the mood actually is better, but because of my spiritual insight. But still, it's only what did I get, 11?
Yeah.
17 versus whatever she got plus.
A
Oh,
nat
yeah,
20
no.
plus a lot.
Yeah.
Probably.
So
Yeah,
she is. She sees that there's definitely like a pause as she kind of stops her step forward. And I could be a really catty bitch. I'm gonna be a catty bitch. And she kind of says, there's a little bit of like waver in her step and voice, but she'll stop moving forward and just say, "I thought your job was here to assist us. You don't seem to be doing a good job of that."
Not here to assist at all. I'm only here to diagnose her. And she'll give like a head tilt towards Gathor, and then fully turn her head in the opposite direction and begin walking away.
And she'll just say, "Well, hurting the people she cares about, I'm sure is not going to make her diagnosis better."
Zara will completely ignore that and continue walking away.
She just kind of sighs, she's thinking a little bit about someone else that kind of gives her a similar, like, frightful, a bit of, like, fear right now. And she's not, but she's gonna kind of, like, shake the thought away from her and just...
Don't worry, guys. Definitely number 9.
That makes me more worried. Don't tell me that.
Mariana can't even respond to that. Actually, she's trembling on the floor.
Hey,
but
if I were there, yeah. Am I? When am I there? Wait, am I?
yeah.
Sarsha's gonna
Wait.
go to now Gathor and Marliana, help Marliana up, and like help walk over to Githor and say, let's get on board. Let's get both of you some sleep. We have a lot to think about. She kind of looks over towards Zara. Who's way further away now, I imagine, but still just...
Oh yeah.
Well, if I ever had any more motivation to train harder than I was before, well, damn, the start of this campaign is really kicking my ass. Three fucking nat ones in a row. Like, I had bad luck before, but
that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
that's really like Morgana is not doing good after that. Like, she really was prideful that she got the one objective she had in mind, her ID, and then everything else fucking shattered in her face.
But yeah, Starsha's gonna get everyone that matters on the boat and hopefully get them tucked in and have them like be alright. She'll also, once she gets that done, she's gonna go out and wait for Magellan because she imagines he's gonna be on his way. And they're gonna basically be like at the edge of the ship waiting.
Yeah, Magellan will be there. So Magellan, when you go to board, you will see Starsha waiting for you at the dock.
Oh, okay, cool. So, like, Jones is gonna, like, pull up with all his particulars on
Go
him.
to the bathroom real quick.
Right. He's gonna have all his particulars on him. Which ain't much, but he's just basically like, gonna pull up and get on the ship. Very late, by the way.
Yes.
And then he's like observing just the general dock area, and like as soon as he sees Starsha, he's like, oh well, it has been a while.
It has. Took your time, didn't you?
Yeah, I've hit a little bit of a snag, left in a barrel, but I'm here.
She'll help you aboard. I'll reach out a hand to you.
Yeah.
Don't
Does-
worry, the
Does
others
Magellan? The Jones are what?
No,
What?
you're just gonna. So you're saying, don't worry, the others are on the ship too already.
Oh, I see. Does Magellan see that Starsha is a little worse for wear, or does he have to roll a move?
I'd say that like Starsha is doing the big sis thing and she is keeping a strong face. I wouldn't say she's like she is how would I put it? She is concerned about Zara, not about Zara hurting them per se. Yeah, I definitely say like there's a vibe that Starsha is in contemplation about some things. Like she normally is. It's not a normal state, like an abnormal state for her, but it does seem like she's kind of like in deep thoughts also about something.
I'm back.
So you get that with a 17?
Yeah, I'd say like you can tell that like she's definitely in deep thought about something recent. Like there's like a little bit of like a side eye she has towards a certain part of the ship, but she kind of like keeps her focus on you. You can tell that she is very much like she's keeping it together fine, but there's something on her mind she's not talking about.
That got your tongue?
Oh, just we have a new party member, if you can say that, Miss. Her name is Zara.
Interesting.
Yes. She kind of looks over. I assume Zara is somewhere in the ship. She's not like on top deck.
Yeah, no, she's not on top
Okay.
deck. She is in the ship somewhere.
Yeah, she's just like, yes. She came with Githor and Homie when they came from. Apparently, she's related to Cronus.
So I take it introductions didn't go too well?
Well, she blasted Marliana backwards a few feet. Githor seems extremely worse for wear, and she's supposed to be monitoring her. as little good as that's doing. Sorry, diagnosing her, I guess you can say. And she seems quite standoffish to pretty much everybody in the group. I don't know what Kronos was thinking, asking her to be the one to help us. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Help is a very big stretch. She doesn't look like she's going to be doing much fighting. Whether or not she could is another matter.
That is quite the unique situation we got here.
Yes, unfortunately we're going to be moving with a little bit of dead weight for a bit. We'll make
Well,
do.
we'll make do. We've done before.
Right. Besides, she seems like she can at least hold her own self if something ever it does happen to her. So if something goes awry, I'm sure that in the heat of battle she can figure her own self out and doesn't need our assistance. No reason to worry about her.
Perhaps, but quite odd that we got quite the thorn in our side that's supposed to be on our side.
Yes, I would like to have some words with Watcher if I ever can get them on the ringer again, but methinks that we will not be having that conversation for a bit of time. I imagine our only line of connection to Kronos is through Zara, and something tells me she's going to be less than cooperative for a while.
Well, eventually I'll make my way to, I guess, finding her or introducing myself, however futile that might be, but it I'll see what happens.
Well, in any case, the ship's about to depart. We should go with the others. We have a room.
I will say, Marliana is probably going to remain on the deck of the ship, sort of trembling in her own arms, but also like definitely content in saying that she wants to be out in the air, not in the ship's deck, or not deck, lower facility.
Starsha will, seeing Magellan kind of, she'll tell Magellan what room Gathoran is staying in with Homie, like where all of us are, and then she'll also say, make sure she'll just tell him, make sure Gathor's getting some rest. She seems a bit worse for wear. I know you two don't always see eye to eye, but at least I can trust her. He's like, she kind of like, when you say we, she gives you like a slight snicker. She says, alright, it's a lot more front-loaded on Gathor's part, admittedly. But Gathor,
Whatever
at
you
least
say.
I know that I can depend on to try to keep you safe if there is a life or death situation.
That
Please-
is fair.
Please show her do in kind at least. You don't need to be kind, I'm just saying, please be watchful of her. She should just be sleeping. I have to go do something for a moment.
Well, be careful with whatever you're about to get
Don't-
into.
don't
I'll make
worry, not doing anything too close.
I will make sure that our feisty lady gets her rest.
She nods. And she will walk over to where Marliana is. You said you're sitting down at the on the.
Yeah, she's got her knees in her chest, like, hunched over, back to the side of the ship, like she's struggling. Sure.
Sarsha will approach, and she'll just kind of lean over the edge of the ship, crossing her arms under her chest, and just kind of leaning over. Tail kind of swishes back. You can just look over. You don't want to see the night sky, Marliana?
Wait, say that again, sorry?
You don't want to see the night sky, Marliana?
Well, the night sky isn't something to with.
Right, so it's a new experience. Why not see it? But you know it can look very
Well-
different depending on your location.
The last time I got a peek what the night sky looked. It was the last thing I saw for
Hmm. She kind of thinks about that. What happened? She's like looking over at you now, even if you're still like looking into your eyes.
it was last time or maybe second time failed at
Hmm. She kind of thinks. Why do you say you failed?
well I've been trained by two. One of them I recognize as a true master, someone stronger than anyone else in my world. I was tested to see if I and was hospitalized.
So not one.
My second teacher tried to pick up where they left off and eventually didn't do. But they lost track of training me, decided to test me.
These people that tested you, was that from your old home?
Pauses for a moment, but eventually does say,
Hmm.
it's not something to.
Is it something you're not supposed to talk about, or something you don't want to talk about?
Chuckles a little bit.
Hmm. Well, if it's something you don't want to talk about, then I respect your decision. The same way I told you about Cthulhu the one time. Until it starts affecting the group as a whole, it's fine. If it's something that you've been told not to talk about, well, never mind. She kind of thinks about it. And just say, yeah, she just say never mind.
No, I was. Our, what's the word? Dang, I'm actually struggling on finding the word, but
Adventures?
now our
Meeting up
us
again?
coming together again
Hmm.
to start those.
As was I. As was I.
I don't think start I had.
A lot of times things don't go exactly as planned, believe it or not.
Well, these were the first plans I thought it'd be
Well, that's only the start.
optimistic.
There's no telling what it'll end up like. That's the whole fun about the adventure part.
I guess these sort of struggles are part of.
My father has a saying about, I guess you could say, life, but I think you can equate it to adventures as well. Life is kind of like an adventure. As long as you're alive, you can keep moving forward and making something new happen. No matter how bad things were in the past. So think about it like that. As long as we're alive and as long as we're still moving. We can always make that adventure better. At least that's what he always said.
Seems like a good person. Seems like some.
Yes, he's a very good person. Too good of a person.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a little bit down saying that. It's unfortunate that never mind. It's nothing.
Guess our adventure hasn't really started yet. Still have some time before. Actually happens to show us what the world's like.
Indeed. And it all begins with this. She's kind of holding the letter. Thing I got. Miss Helena. I did try to do some digging before I got here, but I was only able to draw up some rudimentary information. High-ranking guild member, someone that's actually right under one of Ham's. Somebody with a lot of esteemed things in their record, but also very reclusive. Surprising how much someone so high-ranking would also be someone so, well, generally speaking, little is known about. I wasn't even able to figure out his last name.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there were more people off the radar. I'm sure the guild has their works in the shadows.
Yes, I've heard of special officers before. I guess he is one of them.
Something. The new information we'll dive into.
Yes.
I don't know about this Sarah.
Yes, she is
I've
going
never
to be a problem, isn't she?
Felt something for her before. Well, I haven't felt something.
That energy she was using, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it was too quick. I wasn't able to sense it out. Maybe
Yeah, well,
chrono or gravitage. I'm not sure. Maybe even
I don't think
paracosm.
type of energy. Strength of.
Well, I can assure you the type can matter. I can tell you a lot
Okay.
about how to deal with it.
I guess that's not untrue. Potency also matters.
Undeniably.
She takes a big old sigh. Or is there? I don't.
She kind of looks over at you when you say that. You don't always have to beat people in direct confrontations, Mariana. There's other ways of receiving victories from them.
Then
I'm sure you'll live. Quite a, how would I put it, tenacious and very daring person. I'm sure you'll catch on to it very quickly. No doubt you've already done a few times in our past adventure. Kind of gives you a wink, like, with the mayor and such. But yes, this is our individual. Unfortunately, Gathor's not going to be much use in terms of telling us about them. I don't think she knows much either. And just from the sound of it, Homie doesn't know either. Meaning it's a complete enigma to us at the moment.
did hear you say she won't be very much used to it.
in terms of combat.
Maybe. Combat or other.
Yes.
Have to talk to Thor separately. She.
Maybe. Thor's not exactly in the right state of mind, I feel. I think her time at Kronos might not have helped as much as we would have liked to see.
And I guess we'll just have to figure out our own solution.
Well, we still have the leads. Even though they were in the simulation, we still know that people like... Checks notes. Gaia Free? Right?
That wasn't it.
Yes.
Yes, Gaia Free. I'm sorry. That Starship didn't... That wasn't Starship, that was me. That was the player. That was the wanderer. Yes. Gaia Free had some suggestions in the simulation, so no doubt his... Well, actual cognition, maybe even the fused one, if what Kronos did worked, might have some recollection of how to fix this.
Much as I want to explore every place we go, seems like Thor's situation takes precedent.
If we can at least get it to a manageable state, that'll be better. I know that BOS can work, but I'm reluctant to have her dosing on BOS per se.
Kinda make Zera's true.
The one doing the same thing, kind of like nods to you. She'll turn around
I'm
with her
not
back
gonna
against
let
the
her
balloon.
hurt Thor.
That's the spirit. No, I don't actually think she's here to hurt Cthulhu. But I don't
Oh, it doesn't
necessarily
seem like she's.
help either. Yes. Monitoring her diagnosis. I wonder if that could be it. We'll need to. I need to test some things about Zera. Some more poking and prodding will probably do. Need to see how truthful she is. She's been blunt for the most part, but are those blunt edges something that's true, or is it something that is a facade? Only time will tell. She kind of looks up. You all, miss? And she says, "Yeah, the clouds are starting to part. You can see the stars." She kind of looks up.
Normally, Marliana would be interested in seeing the stars, but she just sinks more into her chest as she pulls herself closer.
Have you eaten?
That does get her head out of her chest.
She smiles.
I
Let's go get something to eat. The ship's departing now, so I'm sure the mess hall is still going to be available for a bit before it closes up.
Yeah, Marliana is suddenly distracted by her her troubles and gets up with the mention of
Starship will walk with you to the mess hall.
Food, you say?
Whatever
Marliana.
they have available. Yeah. Won't be like
Anything. Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
anything will be better than nothing.
Yeah. We'll just have a nice time.
Oh, I just realized I was supposed to buy some sort of what are those things called? Like not flares. Glow sticks.
Glow sticks. Yes.
Yeah, we need to make that item
I'm
so that
still
Marliana can
working
buy
on it.
them.
I'll have it.
Yeah,
very soon,
yeah, it's all fine. It's just
But yeah,
Marliana didn't
I
even
know
think
you
about
do
it. But
have it. It's just I haven't figured. Yeah, my bad.
yeah,
It won't take long. I just need to actually like get a moment to do so.
The good news is that you're able to get free food. 3 free meals per day.
Nice.
free food is. You said 3 meals a day, and today is almost the end of the day.
Yep.
Does that
Mhm.
mean I could get 3 free meals right now?
No,
But
it's
it's
prorated for today to be 1 meal, and
uh,
then each full day of the trip is 3 meals, and then each half day is one.
okay.
Okay, that's
That makes
fair.
sense. Yeah.
Mariana was really excited to eat like 3 meals
All in one
in
setting.
one moment, but uh, she won't, argue against having one right now. One is better than none.
You can pay for the other two.
No, she's not doing. She'll take what is offered to her.
Starsha will slip some gold to one of the people to get her some extra food, and she won't say anything about
Marliana will be served extra food.
it.
Yeah, Mariana will brighten up more than she probably should, but food is her soft point. Like she will gladly indulge in the extra food.
Girls gotta eat.
Mhm. Starsha
Not only
will.
does she have to eat, but I still am not confirmed, but expect that Mariana's oversized stomach will eventually benefit her in some way.
Oh, I almost thought you were gonna say you were pregnant. I was like, huh?
No, no, just her appetite is so
Luigi!
strong that eventually that strength could maybe act in her favor. We'll see what happens.
Hilarious. But yeah,
As much as Marliana loves to eat, she would prefer to eat with others.
I mean, Starsha's not leaving. She's eating with you.
Tasha's not leaving, no, but maybe we should call on the others.
She'll say that the other. She'll say that one Gathor is sleeping right now, or she should be. Homie is probably doing something homie related, and Magellan said he's gonna go check on them. So if he comes out, then sure he'll come and greet them. But otherwise,
Well, then Marliana won't
she'll say
wait
you
a
do not
second
need to
longer.
wait. Yeah, she will basically make it
Yeah.
clear you do not need to wait. Yep. That's pretty much what Starsha's gonna do for the night, I guess. There, after the meal's done, she'll head back to the room and went off to sleep. Oh, actually, there is something before she heads off to sleep. Is there like I don't know what this would be, an event calendar, like some type of thing, like here's things on the ship that like can
Yes.
happen. Yeah, she wants it. If there's like a slip or a pamphlet or whatever, can she grab one of those and just kind of browse it as she's heading back to the room and like sitting on her bed?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, let me pull it up.
You can tell me if you want to like skip me for now and come back to me later after like others, unless everyone else isn't doing anything else after this. Because yeah, I'm saying I can wait to hear this information if other people had something they wanted to do, unless they were done and we're just ready to move on to the next day.
gonna check on the others.
Yeah, we'll do that first, and then you can tell me. Unless you want to tell me now, really. I'm just trying
No,
not to
it's
delay.
okay.
I'm just trying not to delay things,
Yeah.
like, and have us actually continue.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll go with Magellan next.
Okay.
So you're gonna go check on the others. You're probably right in that Homie is doing homie things. He has the boots now, so
walking
he's
on the
probably gonna be
walls.
getting into more mischief.
It's like that one. I can't
Who
remember what
knows?
SpongeBob episode, but it's when SpongeBob's
squeaky
walking on the
boots?
ceiling. No, he's walking on the ceiling, and you hear like
Oh, that's the half slinging
yeah, the hash slinging
slasher one.
slasher. That was
Ashley
it.
Slasher,
Yeah, and
fantastic.
he's like walking on the ceiling, and Squidward's freaking out. Yeah, it's that. It's
There's
Homie's just
never enough time to watch the ceiling during the day, Squidward.
Homie on the ceiling, just sound over and over
I'm glad,
again.
homie. Actually, honestly, I have a whole like to-do list that I want to do throughout our adventures. Him having his boots checks off one of my things on my list because I somehow had to find a way for him to defy gravity, and he did it himself.
You did do it, yeah.
I mean, those boots are really good. Like, not only are they cool, they're so good.
Yeah, they're very useful. Very, very useful.
I just gotta. Where's my to do? Cross that off.
But yeah, anyway, sorry. Getting back to Magellan.
Yeah, homie's doing homie things. Gathor is in a bed on her side, appearing to sleep. Whether or not she's actually sleeping is a different story.
Aw. Well, he sees that she's asleep, and you know, if you were up to just regular Magellan, antics, probably would have like teased her or whatever. But he's heard that she's having a shit day, maybe more than a day. So he's just gonna just like upon like seeing her like as like appearing to sleep, he's just gonna like just like sit there for a second, reflect. Then he's gonna be like, "Good to have you back." And then just kind of carry on, like just the rest of his like I don't know, just expecting the ship. And I guess last person to see is sorry, Zara.
Yeah, Sarah. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
Like a zebra.
I guess Zebra.
Zebra.
But he's gonna I guess eventually trying to see if he can find this Zara person. He doesn't know her off of description or anything, so he's kind of like aimlessly looking for a scary
all
lady.
you know is that she terrified Mariana. There's been one other thing to do that.
Yeah. I also, as a player, I forgot the description as well. So funny.
So do you want the description now?
Sure, why not?
So Zara is a Sphinx lineage. So she's a mix between celestial and feline.
The cervical thing. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, cat girl.
Yeah, baby, you know it. I gotta put my cat girl plugs in there.
Of
What can I
course.
say?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Too bad I am so not interested.
Um,
Oh my.
yeah. That being said, Zara has short brown hair with cat ears and a cat tail, but she has white celestial wings.
Ooh, interesting. Wings.
That is quite the combo.
Does she have a
Damn.
servalkin's face or a human-like face?
She has a Thurwilkin's face.
Okay. Yeah, so she is more...
Anime girl.
Oh yeah. So yeah, she is also quite tall, but she's not as tall as Marliana or Starsha. She's a little bit taller than Gathor, but not by much. She's probably about 6'5".
Okay.
Oh. Still taller than me.
And she's all lean muscle. Like she is so
Oh, that's
muscular,
so
it's insane.
unfortunate. Mariana would be curious, if not terrified.
Yeah.
And I'm out here frothing at the mouth. Anyways.
Yeah, same for other reasons.
Um, her skin tone is a very like dark-ish caramel. So she's not like super dark, but she is tan. Um, but she's not, you know, light-skinned tan.
She is from the desert.
Yes, exactly.
Underneath her foot.
Right,
Yes.
right. Yeah, okay. So damn.
Good luck, Magellan.
Magellan
Good
about to start.
fucking
I think
luck.
this is the first time he about to start stuttering. Not gonna lie. You're just gonna see Magellan is fumble the. He's gonna fumble the goddamn the lean beef patty. Like, goddamn. Anyways.
Knock on wood. You'll probably
Uh,
do better than me. There is not much
Oh.
room for error outside of what I've done.
Oh, you don't understand. I have the innate ability to fuck it up.
I mean, you don't understand how much I have that same ability. I just have pushed it very, very, very down.
Oh man. Okay, so basically, I guess Magellan's gonna look for this scary lady off of whatever little description he's gotten. So he's just like, I guess I'll just keep trying. Like, fine.
Are you just
Why?
walking around the ship?
Yeah, he's just walking around the ship. He's like, who the hell has got? Did she put hands and feet on everybody? What happened?
So you walk around the ship and you will not see anybody that really meets the description of big, tall, scary, that from where you are. You suspect that she's either A, just completely avoided all the areas that you went through in order, or B, she's in her room somewhere.
Oh, oh yeah, she probably has her own separate room. Well, I guess he's gonna continue searching, and eventually, like, if he doesn't find her in passing, he'll just go to like just the living quarters, I suppose.
Okay. You will not see her in passing, or anybody who matches her description.
All right.
So,
Goddamn.
she said,
But
"Fuck this, I'm going to sleep."
I guess I'm gonna have to be intimidated daytime, like the arrested people, I guess.
Yeah, look, I'll pray for you again.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is, if you see me in the woods finding a grizzly bear, you know what I'm saying, help the bear.
Hey, I'm in that same boat, all right? You best help the bear against me too, but I'm still shaking in my fucking boots that I don't wear.
Uh, but as a character, Magellan really is curious. What the fuck got y'all this game?
That is an absolutely
That's a
fair
fair question, yeah.
curiosity. Marliana shouldn't as you know how she presents herself, nothing has scared her except for the time altering, reality bending being we had to fight at the end of Quad. That is the only thing that has scared her
Yeah.
that you know of.
And Sarsha's having a
The only
trauma
thing that's scared.
response.
Okay.
No, I guess
The only thing that
Marliana
scared
is
her-
too, so.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
need therapy.
Oh,
Someone
goodness,
say therapy? Nah. Give me more food.
We'll get it later. At some point. It's on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, tomorrow does not mean tomorrow. Tomorrow is always a constant.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Tomorrow always has the possibility of introducing a new ex-wife into your life.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, after doing a once over on everybody, making sure everybody like is all right. Once again, checking in on Gathor because despite all adversity, he really does care about her. And what's called? He just since there's nothing else to do today, he's just gonna go to his living quarters and I guess like turn in for the night or at least try to. He's had a rough trip.
So you think you all are sleeping in separate rooms? That's cute.
Separate. No, we said we're
What?
sleeping in the same room.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna
You're gonna be
try to
sleeping in the
sleep
same room.
Yeah.
the same room as everybody
Yeah.
else. The
Mhm.
common dribble. Just kidding.
Mhm.
That's okay. Marliana does not plan on leaving the top deck. She has her own little sleeping, whatever.
Your fucking deck. Sleeping bag, yeah,
Let's
you're right. Nah, she's pitching a tent up there.
Huh?
Hey
Like,
yo.
that's... I didn't mean it like that. Wait, I meant it like... wait.
No.
Wait, that was
No,
not in that
wait.
way. I meant like she's making her never mind.
I
Never.
did.
I've
I
got a
didn't think you had
sleeping
any
roll and I'll
equipment.
sleep in it.
The
Yes.
phrase was not good.
Uh,
The phrase could have been
It does
phrased
not
better.
go towards me, only towards others.
I thought she didn't have that equipment. Okay.
Marliana
She doesn't.
doesn't. Someone on the team does.
Couple
Someone.
or a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, a couple.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so I guess yeah. What's in that pamphlet, brochure, whatever the fuck's called.
alright, so there's some information about breakfast and mid-morning and lunch and dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also some plays
Plays.
that typically depict different events in Laps's history. You're allowed to hang out in the lounge, and if you want, there's a small library in the lounge. But aside from the lounge, the plays, and the food, there's not much other entertainment.
Hey, I mean, that's not a bad
That's not
selection of
awful.
entertainment.
Yeah, like for this is like a
I
not really a
just
cruise
won't be
ship.
going to any of
Like
them.
it's just. See, it's interested. Do they say what like do they have like a listing of the type of plays they
Wait.
might have or?
So, I have not had time to add new plays, so I'm sorry, but the plays that are here are the default ones.
I
But
only
any
remember
books,
2 of them, so.
if there's a particular book that you're interested in, reading, you can talk to me about it. But the plays are going to be, quote, The Goddess, Betrayal, and the Cursed Sea.
Is that
I
all
mean-
one title?
Yeah, I think it's all
That is all one
the
title.
Goddess, yeah, that's the one I remember. The Goddess, Betrayal, and the Cursed State. I feel like I have to, for obvious reasons, be interested in that one. What other ones?
The Tides Champion and the Terrors of the Deep.
Oh well, that's where I'm going there.
The
Absolutely
Tides
going there.
Champion and the Terrors of the Deep. That's a single title, right?
That is a single title.
She'll
Yeah,
make
I'm
a
doing that
mark
one.
to like tell Marliana, because I know she right now Star's the one that has this, but she'll tell Marliana in the morning about this because she might want to see. I guess any more.
Yeah. So you also have the Hunter's Prize.
The Hunter's Prize. Okay.
The Scream in the Shower.
I'm
Interesting.
curious about that one.
Man, someone really got scared. What's the one movie? What's the one movie about Norman Bates? There's a classic horror movie about screaming in the showers, but you know, whatever, it doesn't matter.
I'm marking. Sarge's marking that one as her second one she wants to go see. Anything else?
And last but not least is going to be The Consortium Cleanses the Evil Pirates.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ah.
Anyway.
Very big joke.
yeah. Sarsha is like, yeah, I don't care about that one. Alright, so she
As someone who has my sights on a popular pirate, there's no way that matters.
she is like, nah. So Starsha
if possible,
Good, sorry.
if possible, before at some point, like before next session, I may make a
Additional
story
ones.
that like pops up. Yeah, that pops up like randomly on like the last day.
Oh, then she'll definitely.
Because I don't think we're gonna get anywhere through like the total amount of stories that you could do today.
Yeah.
So
I imagine that
I'll
we probably
probably
are only going to go through like a few if we did.
yeah.
Just out of curiosity, can you just repeat the second one? I just gotta write that down.
The second one is called
It was something the Tide and the Terrors of the
The
Deep.
Tides Champion and the Terrors of the Deep.
That was it. The Scream in the Shower.
That is a fantastic. I cannot wait for Marliana to hear that because she knows who the Terrors of the Deep. Well, she does and she doesn't. She knows what the Terrors of the Deep are, and she knows who the current champion of the Tide is. You know, putting all that together would be very interesting.
Could be referring to the past.
Yeah, no, just the idea of what is versus what was is
Yeah.
very intriguing.
Does so the other one, like the Goddess in the Sea, Starsha's gonna make a guesstimation about that one. Probably something to do with Way of the Sea faith in some way. She's heard stories.
It's called The
from
Goddess Betrayal and the Cursed Sea.
Yeah, she's gonna make an assessment real quick that that's probably related to the Way of the Sea faith, because Gara has, they have people that follow the Way of the Sea faith. She's heard about the Sea Goddess and like something happening to them a long time ago, and now they're godless faith. That's all she remembers. She's not exactly the most faithful person. Anyway, outside of that, she, the script. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Do any of these have like how do I put this, like a prompt, like, oh, story from the blank tribe, or the tide, like the Tide one being, this is a story of the Tide's honor against the deep, or like, you know, something like that. Do we have like a tagline or something? I mean, the consortium one seemed pretty on the nose. The consortium cleanse the pirate, whatever the fuck they were yanking their own chain about. Anyway.
There's no like summary that's prepared, but I can attempt to give you a summary after I read through it really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, just not necessarily a summary, just like who does it involve? Because like the Goddess one, she can kind of figure like that's again Way of the Sea, probably just from that. The Scream in the Shower. The only thing she can think about.
In the Shower.
Yeah, I don't know if she really has anything to connect that to off of like nothing. I think she's curious.
Be a good place for her to go find out.
Yeah,
hear
like
what they have to
she's
say.
curious just because like the other ones, the Hunter's Prize is another one she's not sure about, like, as in she can't really connect it. But that one, like, she can't even think about what or who that's talking about per se. So that's why she's really curious.
It's supposed to be a story about a great storm in the shower, passed down among the Alto Latel and some Memorim peoples in the consortium.
Sounds like you're right up your alley.
Alto Latel, you had her at Alto Latel. She's been studying them frequently ever since their trip and other things she's found out about them in her father Ben's notes. So yeah, she wants to know. Let's see what the Scream in the Shower is about. She's assuming that that's a metaphor as well, and hoping that that's not literal.
The Tide's champion is everything Marliana needs to know about what the Tide Pact is. Like that is so, like, I know she's not gonna get all the answers she wants, but that's huge for her. Given how, given what she knows about the current Tide and how they run things, their tournament system, their actual defender, and
we definitely hitting up that tournament whenever we go to Chris.
Oh, for sure, but we're not going.
I mean, it won't be for a while, but I'm just saying, like, the player, the wanderer here, and Starsha, the moment she hears, like,
we're not going to Chris, but it'll be interesting to find out what that means.
Yeah, we're going to Chris. We're not going now, but we're going to Chris.
We're not going.
We're going.
No, we're not going.
Nah, we're going to Chris.
We are not going to Chris.
right. Also, Magellan, I didn't do this before, but because I just remembered, as you're walking around the ship and trying to find Zara, you would be able to pick up on different bits of gossip. Um, so
Oh, gossip.
I can give you one bit of gossip.
I'm really
Uh,
hoping it doesn't, relate to the person who looks very much like Defender of the Tide currently. That would be that'd be really bad.
What's the gossip?
so as you're walking around, especially on the lower interior decks, you're gonna see some staff members of the ship kind of talking off to the side. Um, as you pass by, you hear that they're seemingly confused about something. Like, their general demeanor shows you that they're a little bit in a tizzy, trying to figure something out. Um, they don't appear to be talking about anything like specific that you can hear. They're just kind of like, well, what does it mean? Uh, how can we correct this? Um, it's mostly just like questions in general about the situation. But they're talking kind of in hushed tones towards the sides. Uh,
That scares me a lot.
Yeah. When your
And if you
pilot,
wanted to know how I felt about it,
when your pilot's like, yeah, I don't know what that thing on the system is. Yeah, I don't know. What's that warning me?
Why is the rudder clunking right now?
Things you don't want to hear the pilot say. Like, yeah. I mean, they're just staff. Maybe they don't. Maybe they just don't know. Maybe they're just like regular staff. You know.
yeah, I'm sure they're just regular staff.
Yep.
But anything.
Yep.
Yeah, very ominous. Yeah. I guess whenever Magellan would have had a chance, he would have relayed that probably in the next morning, or whoever would have came across us awake would have relayed that grid ass information.
hmm. Aside from that, you would probably hear, like, when you're walking back towards the room, uh, you would hear one of the staff members say, that was, I don't know, I feel chills. And then, that's it. That's all you
That's
hear.
Sarah. It's not me, thank God. Thank God.
Oh, right.
Yeah, come into the room, Magellan, so that Mariana can give you a long-awaited hug, as you are someone she hasn't seen yet.
Okay.
Actually, no. Mariana is very adamant about sleeping on the top of the deck.
Magellan, I feel like you would walk along the top of the deck at some point. You could probably
Yeah.
see Marliana.
You say, damn it.
I mean, I'm not hiding from Magellan. I'm just
She's hiding
saying,
from her
I'm
shame. No, I'm joking.
I'm not going under the deck.
I'm like, damn. Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, no, that was not directed towards you. Directed towards the bitch ass person who's scared.
We're gonna see the night. Hello?
Nah, not mommy. They're not giving her that title yet.
Yeah. Give it time.
I think I vote
Yeah,
that we should give her
maybe
that title.
with time,
I think
but
we should
like
give her that
not.
title, personally.
Not your mommy.
She is Gathor's not captor, but like I don't know what else I could
That's a
say.
word to jump to. Her captor, yeah. Well,
Captor is crazy.
I mean, clearly this person is looking after Gathor in a way that someone who doesn't want their prized possession to leave them. Like that's what I've picked up from that
Would have
situation.
called her like PO, parole officer. Like,
Yeah, her PO. That
Her
actually,
captor.
that is perfect. That is the perfect description. Stupid Sarah. She's actually frightened me to not go towards Gathor, and that's actually
That's crazy.
frustrating.
Damn.
It is crazy.
She's crazy because she's not even like near Gathor
Yeah,
right now.
she's like in the room with her, but like Zara's probably
Now,
fucked
the
off to the other
fact that
corner of the room
Zara is
sleeping.
in charge of Gathor, in some sense, has already scared off Marliana.
As far
Unfortunately,
as-
just because I wrote a nat 1. What else you want from me? I can't approach. I cannot approach.
As far as Starsha's concerned, Zara is just Gathor's +1 until proven otherwise. Because she's
Yeah.
not there.
In Marliana's perspective, Zara is Gathor's protector, and I'm not allowed within a 50 feet radius at least.
What's crazy is that, like, I can see how Aureliana could see that, but at the same time, at every point Zara it could have been, like, quote-unquote protecting Gathor, she left her with us, so it's like, she did really not doing her protection job that well.
She scared Marliana the first second she could see her, and that was all it took.
Damn.
That was all it took.
Fair
There's-
enough.
Like, Marliana is actually terrified of Zara.
Listen, all I'll say is that you're lucky that your impromptu hug was able to be seen from a mile away because you outstretched your arms so early. Like-
Zara would have reacted a very
Zara
different
was
way.
willing to
noticed-
kill me?
Damn.
That's
Zara-
She
crazy.
noticed
Zara was
that
gonna
you
be
were
like,
coming
"Damn,
towards them, and she
You wanna-
thought that you were just going to hug Starsha.
Ah,
So when you hugged her too, you're lucky you didn't get fucking ass blasted.
damn.
Like you could have been absolutely blown into the next universe.
No,
whatever.
okay, so
Like-
player, not character. That just means I have wiggled 1% into Zara. I can make it work. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but the fact that Zara didn't kill me initially means I have a chance.
Look, Marliana, you're gonna look. I told you, there's ways you can win. You can get victories over people that's not direct confrontation. Sarsha's gonna show you, all right? We're gonna
Yeah,
break Zara down
Mariana's terrified,
into.
but me as a player,
No,
I am
no.
intrigued.
Sarsha's
I
gonna
am
teach you. We're
very-
gonna break her down to the point where she is quite literally crying and hugging you. All right? We got it. I got this. Don't worry.
I
I'm not
look
a
forward
terrible
to-
person. Okay, I might be a terrible person, but I'm the terrible person that you need right now.
You're not a terrible person. You're looking out for a friend. There's two different things.
I didn't just say that we need to break her down to the point she's crying and hugging you. That
Yeah, she clearly needs to be broken down.
Okay, hold on.
She is way too.
I wouldn't really say that's the nicest thing to say to someone.
No, she needs to be broken down so that she can be more personable.
Exactly. My thoughts.
Well, in the meantime, between time, mark me down for scared and horny. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Around.
Marliana is just scared out of her mind.
Yeah.
But eventually, that may change.
I think Starsha is getting Ikora vibes from her. I'm not gonna lie. That was who the person I was referring to was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much. I'm getting this slight feeling, and it bothers me personally. But I don't know about Starsha yet.
Well, at least you've got a test, and you've got to prove yourself before the real situation comes up.
Honestly, I'll just make sure to orchestrate a situation where both of those fuckers are dealing with each other, and we can leave. Sarah got it.
That is a sneaky plan, and I like it.
The good thing
Anyways,
is that
what were we
Zara
talking
is in a separate room. So she is not staying with you all in the same room. She is in a completely different room. You don't know where.
That's fine. We don't need her.
It's so unfortunate that Marliana refuses to sleep inside the ship. She is sleeping on deck.
Sarsha will get you one of the next days to get back in the ship when she tells you Sarah's not in.
Well, no, Marliana doesn't want to do that, but it's actually her only opportunity to see Gathor
Yeah, that's why
And
she's gonna do it.
she is purposely pushing it away so that she can be on top deck.
Yeah, we got a few days, I think. I don't know how many days we have.
Yeah, you might have some time to change her mind, but good luck. Anyway,
believe
where
it.
were we? Where
Uh,
where actually were we?
Next day? Or
Yeah,
like,
we can-
going towards the next day now?
No, I feel like there was something before the next day.
Was I gonna come across you?
You
Oh,
were.
right,
You were
that, yeah.
about to
No,
see
you're right.
Marliana for
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah, that was it. Yep, my bad.
Okay.
Because Marliana has not seen Magellan. She was very focused in training, and then she was very scared by Zera.
Oh, okay, yeah. But guess like Magellan's gonna like come across the top deck and see his good old friend Marliana. Yay, whoopee. But yeah, basically he's gonna like see Marliana and be like, my eyes deceive me. It's my favorite water dweller.
That I don't know how to take, but disregarding that, I will come up and give you a very big hug. Finding a friend, finding another friend that has escaped her eyesight. You're the last person she hasn't seen, so she's going to yeah, she's going to give you a very big hug as she has finally seen the last of her friends come back.
Station. And then he's just gonna like, how have you been? What's been up? Why is everybody
Magellan,
silent? Oh,
did your Wi-Fi go out?
No, he's been talking.
Wait, did you
And
not
then
hear him?
Oh,
there?
wait.
oh, did I fuck
Lily,
up?
can you hear? No, you
No,
can
I
hear
heard
you. I think
everything you
Lily
said was
disconnected for a moment.
I did.
Yeah, they've
Oh.
been
Dylan
talking for
found
a minute.
Mariana
Yeah.
and he approached her saying that whatever he had to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
Okay,
just
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing major happened. They were just like saying hi to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mariana is
so,
gonna
like,
give you a very strong hug. Like she missed her friends and she's glad we're all together again.
aw, what's it called but yeah, like he's again, Magellan's gonna ask, how's it going?
Is Toki talking right now?
Yeah, he's been
God
talking.
damn it. Oh,
Can you
Oh,
not hear
I
him?
can't hear him.
That's
oh.
Hold on, let me disconnect and
Yeah, try disconnecting.
Go out of Discord
Because yeah,
and
we
reconnect.
can hear Toki, so that probably means it might be on your side.
okay, yeah.
Because the thing is, I'm not in the Discord app right now. So I'm
No,
gonna, like,
we can hear you
Okay.
fine, so it's
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
yeah, it's not
fine.
on your side. It's probably on Lily's.
Hello. All right. Toki, can you talk again?
Baba Booey.
Oh, I
Baba
cannot
Booey.
hear him.
Huh.
Oh,
Baba Booey.
Is he
Baba Booey.
muted or some reason for you? Let me see.
how about all of us disconnect from the Discord channel and then reconnect?
Yeah, reconnect. I'll do that real quick.
Hey, hold on.
He's not muted for me.
Let's see if yeah, Toki rejoining. Let's see if that fixes it. Technical
I accidentally
difficulty.
sent him a friend request at the same time because I clicked his profile and then I
I'm surprised you
clicked
didn't
the
already.
button accidentally.
Surprised you weren't already friends.
Yeah,
You know-
same.
I just saw the Origin chat team and the Nat ones in chat. That wasn't even half of the ones that were there. I mean, it actually was close to half, but there were more Nat ones.
There were.
Right. So how about everyone who's here says a word?
Hello.
Hello.
YOLO.
Also, Toki hasn't actually. Oh, there he is.
Okay, there he is. I can hear
Yeah.
him again.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I'm sorry about that.
Nope, it's fine.
It's no one's fault. It's probably
Technical
Discord's fault.
difficulties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, as we were.
But
Mariana,
yeah,
or
basically.
Magellan has found Mariana, and he is talking through events, sort of.
Oh, okay, okay. So he gets like the rundown, and like he's like, huh. Shaved your chest there? That's crazy. Uh-huh.
Uh, I'm not gonna say I lost my fight, but
I didn't
I
say that
do
either.
not face her again.
I don't blame you. Magellan's like, Magellan's like, okay, he is very like much. He's not like, oh, I'm gonna whoop some ass. He's more like, wow, you really whooped everybody's ass. And when and when he heard that even Gathor is afraid, he's like, what? What did she do?
You didn't even do a lot.
She did the equivalent of walk in a room and just exert spiritual pressure. Literally, that is kind of what she did. She blasted somebody with it, and
Yup.
then she immediately just like did that. That was it.
Yep.
Yeah, she gave Mariana a scare more than the entity we fought to free Quad gave her a scare.
Gotta be Conqueror's hockey, in a way.
Yeah. I've only ever been scared this way one time before, and I refuse to talk about it.
Damn, just damn. Uh, okay, so how do you spell her name again? Zara?
Zara?
Zera?
Yeah, Zera.
That's what I
Zera.
right.
Yep.
Okay. But like yeah, like so basically, Magellan's gonna like just take mental note of that. Be like, well, I'll see her eventually, and maybe I might join you on that train of terrified individuals.
I'm going
But
because you're talking to me as I relate all this information. I'm going to grab your collar, your vest, your whatever you are wearing, and pull you close and tell you, do not provoke her. Please not provoke her. We are not.
Damn. Mariana
Yeah,
said
Mariana
her.
is willing to say that. You know this is serious.
approach her. Do not pursue Lubu.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Did you just post that for real? For real? Is that
Mariana is
a
100%
problem?
serious.
Ugh.
She didn't even say that against the spatial entity that frightened all of us before we fought and killed it. No. Do not approach Zara. Do not aggravate her. We need to leave her alone for now. She knows what type of power it takes, and we do not have it.
Joshua will not be listening to any of that. That is our.
Yeah.
And like Magellan is gonna do something similar. He's gonna be like, well, understand your fear, but I would rather not fear power we can take to our advantage. And if it's possible to get her even just a little bit cooperative, I'm willing to bite the bullet and take one for the team.
Don't bite that bullet. It may explode in your mouth. She has already made it very clear she's not helping us. Let's just do what we gotta do and do it ourselves. We should not ever think about this other person's. She is not on our side. We just have to push forward and deal with our struggles alone.
Right. What message? But what's called John's gonna see that. Oh, sorry, he's gonna hear that and be and like I can assume that Marliana is still very much holding on to his collar, very shakingly, whatever.
Hmm?
And he's gonna be like, "Ah, okay, okay. Look, you're very afraid of this person,
It hurts my
while
soul to
I
hear
do
you
not
say it, but I
share."
won't deflect it. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
He's like, well, seems that you may have a bit of a fear of this individual, and maybe I will soon share that fear. But I'm not gonna run away from somebody that I haven't even seen yet. Respectfully.
Respectfully, I completely understand. If you were to tell me the same thing I told you, I too be curious enough to find out for my own. I just don't want you to see the same thing I saw. We have more important things to do. Probably.
And from what I'm hearing, it seems like she's tagging along. So I'm not just gonna pretend the white elephant isn't there. I will, however, at least observe the situation and not poke the bear. That cool enough for you?
I'll let go of your collars after that. I. Good. I hope you don't poke the. Just so you know, if you do, I can't guarantee I can help that struggle. And she walks away.
Hmm. Well, with that, he's just gonna. I guess he's gonna like look to Marliana and be like, "Man, what have we got ourselves into?" And then he's just gonna go back to his quarters, I guess.
Funny enough, Marliana. No, no, she was just gonna go towards the edge of the ship deck. She's not going into the quarters. She's gonna stay where she's at, on top deck. It doesn't matter if it starts raining or whatever, storming. It doesn't matter. Like she
I mean, if it
lives
starts
underwater.
storming, they'll probably like actually force everyone into death. That's different.
Yeah, so like she's just gonna go and find her place on top deck until someone interrupts her rest.
Right.
Hopefully, we don't encounter any storms.
I hope so
Yippee.
too. Though we are playing the cursed sea gem.
No, it's just a
So
figure
who
of
knows?
speech. It's just a
Oh,
figure of speech.
oh, roll the credits. Whoa.
He said the line. It's over.
So yeah, Mariana should actually she's gonna stick closer to the mast. She's not yet willing to go up to the what's the top place called?
The crow's nest.
The crow's
The
nest.
crow's nest. She's not there yet, but that is the next place she will go. We'll see what happens.
Maybe give
Okay,
permission
so
this
as-
time.
Permission? Who's gonna stop her?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. Like I genuinely don't know.
I know. I don't know either. But like, I'm just gonna stay close to the mast.
Fair enough.
As you're resting, at least 2 or 3 oh my god, staff are going to approach you and ask if you're okay, and like if you need anything, if you have a room you can go into, is somebody harassing you. They're just gonna try and talk to you and figure out why you're there.
Aw, they actually care.
That is nice that they care, and every time they come and approach me, I'm gonna say, I'm choosing to be here. I like the open air. I'm not in danger. Just please let me stay up here.
Uh,
And I'll say that those exact words every single
Yeah.
time that someone approaches me.
I'm not scared of a 6 foot tall serval-kin woman. No.
Yeah, and she's shorter than me apparently. That doesn't matter. She is terrible.
Hey, height does not
Uh,
mean shit.
I know it doesn't mean
Look.
I do know it doesn't mean shit, but like I am still not comfortable being near her. AKA, I'm staying on top deck.
There is one place where we are all equal. I'm not gonna say it right now. Yeah.
Is it the bathroom?
We gotta take it to where we gotta go. I'm going in the water. All right.
Shower?
I'm not equal to other people in the water. You best. But I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna stay on top deck, and just I'll rest the best where I am.
At some point, enough staff will come up to you that eventually someone who claims to be the manager will come up to you as well
God damn
and
it.
will
Not the manager.
reconfirm the fact that you are safe, that you are not under any, like,
Duress.
that no one's going to harm you, that they're just gonna, like, make sure, and maybe even have you sign some paperwork, that, um, you know, nothing is bad is happening.
All right. Once the manager approaches me, I will step outside of my sleep roll that I have on my person, and most likely tower over him with my sheer size and promise him I am comfortable on the deck. And if you need me to sign papers, I will do that. Just let me sleep here.
Leave me alone.
Leave me the fuck out of it.
I promise I will not give anyone any trouble. And if I somehow fall into the ocean, I am an Aquan. I can breathe underwater, and that just means I lose my passage to Moga. Doesn't mean anything else. I will be safe in the water. Just please let me be.
The manager will ask you to sign one thing, and then they'll leave you alone.
All right, I will gladly do it. I will gladly sign whatever he needs me to sign. I actually am curious to read it. I'm sure it's saying you are forfeiting your rights to safe passage, and you will
Yeah,
not.
if you fall.
Yeah, if you fall off, that's your
That's on you.
issue. Yada yada yada. Let me stay
Yeah.
on the top deck.
It's a liability form.
Yeah.
So it's basically acknowledging that you're not going to use your assigned room and that you accept risk of not using the room.
As long as I get
Um,
the meals that are provided, I will sign it.
yeah, you
I,
would still be provided meals,
I
but
bet that's all I
yeah.
needed to hear. That's all I needed to
Okay.
hear. Yeah, I will sign the paper, and I will wake up in the morning safe, most likely, and consume the food they have provided.
Okay.
Cool.
Excellent.
Quite.
Alright,
The
well.
manager may also give you some kind of tie down um for you to wear while you sleep so that you don't like go overboard.
Yeah, sure. I'm willing to accept that. I'll tie whatever he has to tie on my ankle or something. I don't want it
Yeah,
anywhere.
it would be your
Did
ankle.
you tie
Yeah,
yourself to
that's
the
cool.
mast?
Yeah.
It sounds like that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say,
Yes.
like, you're sleeping right
I
under
don't
it, you might
expect
as well.
to be thrown off the ship, but at least he gave me a tiny safety precaution. That's kind of nice.
I mean, unless we hit a storm, we should be fine.
And even if we do, I'm tied to the ship. I should extra fine.
The mask gets ripped off. Well.
Yeah, knock on fucking
Yeah,
wood.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, well, that was a nice thought, I guess. Oh yeah.
I appreciate the manager's the thought he put into all of the work to make me stay up here, and I will not cause him any troubles outside of this one moment.
Listen, he's just afraid of, getting fired if
No,
something happens to you.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah.
All right. Is everybody okay with ending off here for today?
Oh, sure. I didn't know if we
I
were gonna
don't
do
mind.
one of the things or not, but yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we still gotta get homie side of things.
Yeah,
I
we
just
gotta-
figured he was just going to fucking be doing something on the ceiling and then go to sleep and just shit would happen in the morning.
Sleeping like a fucking bat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He's
exactly
done
what
it
I'm
before,
imagining.
so like I at this point, Starch is just expecting him to do stupid shit. Like
That's fair.
like it's hey, look, he's breathing and he's not like throwing himself overboard or trying to walk on the side of the ship as it sails, like the outside of the ship. So like we're
You expect that?
okay. If I see him doing it, I'm wrapping him in my tail and he's not leaving until the morning. Is what's happening.
A safe place. An enviable place.
He better not get used to it, because next time I'm tying him down with
You
actual
best
ropes.
believe he'll get used to it.
That's not.
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
Don't put it past him for anything.
That's
Like anything you can
that's
think
fair.
of, you would probably try if as soon as you suggest it to him.
Listen, I won't accept
All I'm
the
hearing
role.
is that Starsha has she's
No.
gained control of her
No.
mommy position.
No!
Again.
No!
No.
No.
He's already
No,
Zara
okay.
is
He already
Zara
knows
is
what
she's
mommy.
gonna do,
Zara is
and her
mommy now.
children
Starsha,
go
it's
amok.
okay.
Zara is mommy now.
Yeah, Zara. Yeah, Zara's gonna
Zara
be
is
danger
not a-
mommy.
Zara is the most unperturbed person in our group. She does not care as long
Alright.
as the sword does not fly
Look.
off the ship herself.
God
It's
damn,
okay.
we really
It's
need to get
she's,
Fari.
she's the danger. She's the danger mommy. Okay.
We need to get Fari, is all I'm gonna say. I don't look.
Yeah,
I
and
will
until
accept.
then-
I will accept Big Sis. That's all I'm accepting. That's all I'm
Mariana
accepting.
sees you as big sis,
And that is all you need to see me as. Do not use the M word around me.
but mommy may have
No.
It hasn't happened yet, but I'm not saying it.
She will accept Big Sis. And that alone.
Yeah, no, Mariana absolutely sees you as a big sis
That is fine. She will accept that.
until you tell her what to do, and then it's mommy. You haven't told her what to do yet.
Did your older
Because-
sister never tell you something to do?
My older sister barely looked at me.
Alright, that's fine. Fine, whatever. Fine.
I can't wait.
Sorry,
Oh, I
help
can't
me.
wait. Oh, it'll be good.
Alright, I'm stopping the recording.
I shall as well.